powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face.
It's not my brother.
Today you are denying funny face.
I don't know him.
You don't know funny face.
It's not my brother.
You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
So do you know how long the company has been in existence? 22 years?
No, I didn't. It's when you reached out to us and mentioned that you're 22 years, and I think that's shocking. I've followed GhanaWeb for quite a while, more than a decade, but I wouldn't have pegged you guys for having been in existence for more than 2 decades, and I think that's really positive for you guys. You've served the nation really well with the kind of contents that you've delivered to your readers over the past years, and I think that it's been a pleasure, having worked with you. For me at Soccerbet, and for every other reader out there, I'm sure they'll be really pleased to know that you've been in existence for 22 years. We want to, from here at Soccerbet, what we want to say to you at GhanaWeb, to your management, to your staff, is congratulations for this particular feat. It's been an amazing journey, I'm sure, and I want to wish you all the best going forward for the years to come. Everything that you do, may it work well for you. May you go beyond your boundaries and continue to serve the entire populace.
kitchen with two beautiful ladies. Girl. Say hello to Rochelle. What are we getting?
So we're getting some chicken because I'm making jerk chicken. Okay.
We were told the place comes with a chef, so we had to go grocery shopping. After 2 hours drive from Accra, we finally arrived at the Hyacinth Vumen, which is located in my favorite region, the Volta region, in a town called Vumen. How do you feel, ladies? We are here!
Yeah, this is so exciting!
We made it!
Wow, I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
No. You just turned and boom, the house is there.
Yeah. The entire unit cost $1,200 and it can take up to 10 people. And it also comes with a private chef, so you don't have to worry about cooking. Guys, this place is really huge. Wow. Wow. So I'm going to start with the rooms because you know how much I'm a bedroom kind of person. So let's start with the rooms, then we see other places. Let's go. One thing I like about the place is the fact that everywhere is so airy. You get to see the hall. You have lots of beautiful painting. And this is my room. And the amazing part is the fact that it has a view of the river, the Volta River. And so it comes with a TV. I'm going to be spending a night with these beautiful ladies. Let's see the bathroom. I'm so excited. I've already settled in. As you can see, it's my box, and this is the bathroom. So ta-da! Hi! This is how beautiful the bathroom looks. And the best part is the bathtub. Guys, just look at this. The Volta River. I mean, if you are someone if you're not a bathtub person, the good part is there's also a shower. I don't want to get wet, but so let's go to the natural Ghana girls room. Can I come in?
You can. Hello.
Hi, darling. So this is going to be her room. Give us a mini tour of your room.
Okay, right. I'm going to show you guys around very quickly. Okay, so this is my bed. So this is where I'm going to sleep for the night, right here. Okay, and then when I feel like it, I'll switch and then I'll sit right here as well.
Oh yeah, it swings.
Look at this. Yes, and then I have my balcony out here too. So I can overlook the pool, which is right here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this bait shop. Hey, sexy.
Hey, sexy girl.
Hey.
She doesn't want to get wet because she's also creating content. And so, thank you so much for having me in your room. So guys, are you ready to see how the hall looks like? I mean, this is just the second room. They have lots of room. And the fact that there are like paintings everywhere. And this is a space for like your workstation. If you came to work, you can. Let's see the other room. So this is the third room upstairs. It also comes with a TV. This room comes with a double bed, so 4 people can sleep here. And it also has a fan. And I really like the racks in each room. This is really cool. Look at this. And it also has a beautiful view from the balcony. Look at the boats riding ahead. And this is how it looks from the outside. The bathroom. It also has a shower and a twin sink. And oh, it has a walk-in closet, guys. Wow, I'm definitely having a walk-in closet in my future room, which is going to be in a Ebri, because I've always said in my YouTube videos that I really want to own a house in Ebri. I really love Ebri and the fact that it has good weather. So this is also very beautiful, and this is what you get. This is the next room. So this is how it looks like. This is actually a very small room. This is the smallest room here. This is how it looks like. Then you have like the guest washroom. And this is the best part of the house. This is the kitchen. So this is the fridge. This is how it looks like. So when we were coming, we did some shopping, and these are the things we got. The chef is going to prepare us something nice, and I think they have like wine for their guests, and so you guys know I'm like, I always like anything water is my favorite. Say hello to Rochelle. She's already chilling, and I mean, this is behind the scenes. This is behind the scenes. Guys, it's really pretty. The house is really huge, very big. The rooms are very spacious. The entire building is like well crafted, and it can accommodate 10 people. And so, I mean, it's better to come here with a lot of friends, because that's the only way you're going to really enjoy the place that much. We are only 3 here, and we have the entire house. This is how the entire house looks like, and we have the entire house to ourselves. And so if you also want a boat ride, they have like a yacht that can take you on a ride, which is 700 cedis per boat ride. And so as many people as can join. If you are 3 and you're splitting, 700 is still a lot, but if you're in a group, I think 700 is just cool. So this is how it looks like from here, and they don't encourage swimming here. So as you can see, here is not for swimming, it's just to enjoy the view and, I mean, to take beautiful pictures. It's a short tour of the place. I hope you enjoyed how the house looks like. Which is your favorite part of this house? Let me know. My favorite is the room and the pool area. What would you say is your favorite? Do you like the hall? Do you like the kitchen? Do you like the rooms? Let me know in the comment section. So now that we've seen the place, guys, let me enjoy the place. Let me soak some energy. Let me swim with the girls. and let's see how it goes. You know, I cannot go without you. You are coming along, and so I'm going to quickly change up, and then we are going to swim. From swimming, we have maybe dinner or something. Oh, guys, I forgot to show you. This is the cinema room. You see, the house is so big, I totally forgot. This is how it looks. So it's almost dinner and Rochelle is preparing what? What's it called?
Well, I'm supervising the preparation of Jamaican jerk chicken, okay?
So meet our chef. What's your name?
My name is Maxwell.
Maxwell. So Maxwell is preparing us the jollof and the chicken is already in the oven. Oh, it looks good already. So guys, I'm all dressed up, ready to go dip myself in the pool.
Whoa! Costume! Oh my God. Turn around so we can see it. Wow, damn girl.
Wow.
Damn girl.
Oh, the water is so warm.
Oh wow.
So guys, dinner is set. We have here our jollof, our jerk chicken, and oh, look at this. This is so nice. And our salad. Yeah. Are you ladies ready?
Oh my gosh, I was born ready. ready. It's like we're ready.
Ready to eat. You ready to eat? Thank you so much, Maxwell.
Oh, Maxwell, thank you.
Atasia. I'm going to be trying Maxwell's jollof.
Maxwell's jollof. Make it so personal.
This is good.
Not too hot. Nice.
The chicken is good.
Hey, you did not eat at your house. I have to chew the... You did not eat before you left there.
I think because of the swimming, I feel very hungry and tired. You know when the food is good, you go for another. You guys are invited. Satisfy this food in Jesus' name. Amen.
Do you want roasted chicken?
So this was given to me by Tumelo. If you're watching this video, thank you. I'm now having a wine. In fact, we are having a wine. Cheers!
Wow.
You're not ninja.
So guys, we just started playing Owari and Rochelle already is winning.
Tells you
and
I'm Ghanaian.
I am like, I don't understand.
I got 2 year houses. You showed me how to play, but I'm not sure if you know how to play.
Can you imagine, guys? So yeah, if you don't know what this game is, it's locally called Owari. You can use seeds, you can use beets, as I did because I lost some of the seeds, or you can use pumpkin or stones, any of them. So yeah, this is how it looks. It's 9 holes in all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 holes in all. It can be played 2 people, 3 people. Yeah, two or 3 people.
Right. But not really 6.
Not really 6.
But you could, but it'd just be really short.
So this is how it looks at night.
Four hours later.
Good morning. So guys, for my bathtub, I will recommend you get Himalayan salt, which I used. This is how it looks. You just sprinkle a little in your water voila, my bath is ready with an amazing view of the Volta River. Good morning, Maxwell. How are you?
I'm fine.
So Maxwell is preparing our breakfast, as you can see. Oh, this looks so good! I can't wait! I can't wait! I can't wait! Trying to have breakfast. The ladies are ready. Della is outside taking pictures. Rochelle is also up there taking video. So yeah. That's the update. How are you doing this morning? I'm doing well. I had a good night. The bed was so comfortable, and guys, like waking up to a beautiful view like this is really good. Good morning. Breakfast is ready. I'm having some sausages, eggs, juice, water, tea. Hi Della. Hello. So Della and I are having breakfast. Rochelle says she doesn't do breakfast, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't do breakfast, so
I don't really do breakfast, but I'm gonna give it a little try. Just to so early.
She's shouting up there. You are all invited. We sanctify this food in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
So in Ghana, this is what they call sausage, but we don't call this sausage, we call this hot dog. So
she doesn't eat
this is not
hot
sausage.
dogs, but we call it sausage. So I'm going to enjoy all on her behalf because I like it.
Enjoy.
We are back again, Charlie. So guys, this brings us to the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed watching this video with this beautiful ladies. And since I came with them, we are here to talk about our entire state. What do you think about the place and everything?
I love it. It's a beautiful
Absolutely
place.
love it. It's a massive house.
The
Beautiful.
scenery is so great.
Yeah.
It's definitely a nice place to
There's,
come.
there's actually too many places to take pictures.
Oh,
too many.
Guys, if you're not following us on Instagram, I'll share our links.
Yeah.
Go to Instagram, follow all of us, and then see the amazing videos and pictures we created.
Yeah, for sure.
I love
It's a
it.
nice family
I'm
place.
coming.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, so let's talk about the place, breakfast, dinner, experience.
Yeah. Well, the chef is great. Super handy, right?
Yeah, the look was really
After
good.
taking your photos, bringing in your stuff, you have to think about cooking. So it was amazing to have
someone on site to do it. Exactly.
We had breakfast too.
Yeah. It was a real treat to have someone else cook because I'm tired of cooking.
Oh,
I'm tired. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
don't just see a stove.
Imagine. So the experience was good. The pool area was my favorite. What was your favorite?
oh.
I like the scenery. I like opening my window and looking out. Look at the water. Show them again. Like that is what we get to see when we wake up.
That's beautiful lake.
So beautiful. It's so inspiring, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely. For me, I definitely love the scenery as well. But I really liked the jazz room. I didn't spend a lot of time in it. Well, I'm calling it the jazz room. I just love the creativity of it. Like you open the door and you hear all this jazz music and you get the photos on the wall.
We didn't even get the chance to watch a movie. Can you imagine?
I know.
Work.
Yeah. So the experience was good here. I loved every bit of everything.
Yeah.
I feel like this place is, it takes 10 people, 10 or more people, right?
Yeah.
So the three of us were like, we couldn't get enough because the place was too big.
We couldn't even stretch out enough to fill the place.
So if you're organizing a party, I think this is the best place to organize your party because you're like far away from home and it's fun.
Yeah.
We had fun, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
So you're going back to Accra. Thank you so much,
Yay,
ladies.
back to Accra.
Until next time on my YouTube video, I love you all. Do also subscribe to their YouTube channels because they're doing amazing. Until next time on my YouTube channel, let me blow you a kiss. Mwah.
say one share fan service no we can wire 2 times mokola die e ko frɛ mo first day one see nsu onim second way nsu aba almost one car na say enti aban hwɛ na so hwɛ na say mfa so bi enu omo so betimi aye adwuma boa wo man ne dia e na won cross ho mumu no on mu bu ho no fanya stores.
Africa and China has to do together is that there should be more transparency. There should be more transparency. And if there is transparency, getting into debt trap will not be a problem. It won't happen. So there should be more transparency. Also, China needs to learn from its experience and improve on some of these areas. Its policy on non-interference. So what is happening in my country, China says, I'm not going to interfere. But you look at the Zambia case some time ago in 2006, the ambassador intervened saying that if you continue to mount up xenophobic campaign against China, I'm going to close diplomatic relations with China. So when he heard them, they are able to come out and do this. So we want them to be minded, and also to what is wrong, they should point out that this is wrong. And non-interference, I think that policy should be relooked at. Its labor relations and human rights records has to be also improved upon, and its customer friendliness. At times you see some Chinese products, they say no warranty, no return policy. So some of these policies, which are not the best, have to be dealt with. And finally, and to conclude, I would say that as of now, the literature out there shows that both sides are learning, and they are learning to greater extent. Now, there is concern about trans-boundary project. So it is not only within Ghana or whatever. So some of the projects we are seeing, Zambia, Kenya, Uganda, and what have you. So these are some of the things which are important, and it has to be encouraged. Chinese lending now is captured in IMF programs, which is good. So we want that transparency, and if other partners are there as referees, at least it is there for our interest as a continent. So when we have the US representing, we have others coming in, I think it should be embraced and it should be encouraged. And our relationship with China should be more transparent than it is today. Then there is also some reduction in Chinese workers. Its own economy has improved. Labor cost is better now. So Chinese workers coming down to Africa has reduced because the economy has improved, which is a win-win for all of us. Areas of concern now is that there should be more regional focus. So Africa, like when it comes to negotiation, we should have a joint negotiation between African countries and China. It shouldn't be one country. Then also, in terms of our governance about contract, we should be more transparent in the contract. The opposition should be made aware of. At times, the opposition comes in and is like, oh, the opposition is more inquisitive. It's for our good. So that award of contract, value for money should be taken care of. We need to also invest in innovative local mechanisms, like we saw in the case of Kenya, where it says now, I want 48% to be sponsored by me. 40% of materials should come from Kenya. I think these are some of the things we need. And finally, we should focus on most productive infrastructure to maximize benefit. Because we heard about the metrics of essential metrics. And these essential metrics has to do with the value of the infrastructure. So the infrastructure should not be in ceremonial things, but things that are have economic value. Now, I want to focus on some of the key aspects of the FOCAC infrastructure plan. In fact, I don't know if this presentation should have preceded the case studies, presented by my colleague, because I am going to take you through the principles, in the plan, and he has told us, whether these principles are being applied or not. So I am just going to take you through what the FOCAC principles are. Infrastructure plan. Now, under the plan, China and Africa aim to pursue efficient and high-quality projects. That's what the plan says. Now, economic and social benefits of the projects will be a priority. Now, we know that there's considerable inefficiency and waste in executing African infrastructure projects. The costs of the projects are often inflated, with the benefits accruing to private individuals at the expense of the state. Therefore, if the FOCAC plan is to give attention to efficiency, quality, and economic and social benefits of the projects, then it will be a step in the right direction. Now, the FOCAC plan envisages mutually beneficial cooperation in the planning, design, construction, operation, and maintenance of the projects. Again, these are the principles. If you go to the ground, as my colleague discussed, the question is, are these principles being applied? Now, African countries will be involved, according to the plan, at every stage of the process, thereby ensuring that their interests are fully taken into consideration. So when our colleague there, are you from the university, you said? Yes. And then you seem to be saying that, there have been all kinds of projects which don't seem to meet. They don't even look Ghanaian, and then they don't meet our, maybe priorities and so on. Now, the question that should be asked is, does that mean they are being imposed on us? And don't our policymakers, our leaders, have a say in determining what kind of projects that they want constructed? That's the question that we need to ask. Because the plan says they will be involved at every stage of the process. So you expect that their interests will be fully taken into consideration. Now, the FOCAC plan aims to ensure there's a good governance of infrastructure projects through best financial practices and effective oversight. Now, this approach, if followed, will enhance efficiency and lower costs of the envisaged projects. This way, the usual abuse of development funds by African governments should be minimized. But even more importantly, the plan intends to ensure sustainability of African debt. This, it says, will be achieved by encouraging African countries to utilize their own resources to the extent possible. This, again, if followed, should help avoid the high debt burdens of African countries. Again, it's been suggested that, Chinese involvement in Africa in undertaking these projects is causing African debt to escalate. So we need to interrogate that, because according to the plan, this should not be happening. In other words,
they have a provision that will ensure that African deaths are sustainable. Now, China has committed under the FOCAC to support Chinese enterprises in utilizing their advanced equipment, technology, and expertise in standards and services to help African countries improve their infrastructure.
Just where the two machines no. No, but a bit down war, a bit war. You the job to need them. Yes, I tell you, what broke one poach? I say, get a living part into sure.
I'll direct you, but I'm a man of now, so money free when I say. I don't know what thing is. That's right there.
What can I say? Congratulations. The media these days is not easy. I think that you guys are doing your very best. And when I look at the team of people who are doing this work, I can only congratulate you and hope that this team will maintain and move on to achieve much greater things. But congratulations. You're doing a good job.
Music lovers have been engrossed in a conversation as to who raps better as they feed on another beef, this time between Amrado and Obibini. The two rappers have been displaying lyrical dexterity in their bid to prove superiority over the other. Is the beef tasty? Tragedy befalls Beverly Afaglo as a raging fire leaves her homeless. We table these for a riveting discussion. I am Benefo Buabin Abrantepa, and this is Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Thanks for joining us on Bloggers Forum. The show is proudly sponsored by Cheesy Pizza. Cheesy Pizza has all you want from juices, smoothies, jollof fried rice, spag, and meatballs. We have great deals for you all week round. Cheesy Pizza gives you the McCheesy combo every Monday and Thursday With only 49 cedis, you get 1 small pizza, fries, and chicken, 1 cola drink at all branches. Tuesdays are Super Tuesdays at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Buy your Super Family Pizza at half price every Tuesday for 40 cedis at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Be part of the midweek bonanza every Wednesday. Buy and get 1 free at all Cheesy Pizza branches. And also remember to start your weekend with special jollof and fried rice from Cheesy Pizza branches every Friday. Call 026-4133-397 to place your order. 026-4133-397. Cheesy Pizza, your way. Joining me on this episode, Vida Duchuma Boatin is a columnist. Vida, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
You could cream.
Why One Play Africans, Nana Yaoredu, aka Nana Yao 18, aka George Kwakubia. Oh, Yaudia. Bakubi Kamo, Okra, George, Nana Yao, dear.
Nana Yao
Redua. Ah, Mammy, you.
Right, I am personal. We didn't know.
Nana Yao Redu,
I can't say very fatal.
Oh, that's a million fatal. And I answer.
That's a punch. As a beef near Sassy and okay. Mate, and yeah, young Kwama Bruni way. She's on standby with Nkomo.
Na yede ye hwe nim say ye actress ye bevi afaglo ni fia kwakwohwe ye keka ye nsasa ka ne aye ne mboa ye ho ana mo di beef ni nemu eye amrado na obibi ni beef no den na kofa bai amabroni na watwi mabe de woni se mabe cheche mu nsem bia fa wo kon ase bia no mabe na mabanti mo maye ntwa ye ho sesi a na ye mbra wede mo maye fa rehu semi ye nhyase eye na watwi mfiase a na ebeto dwa se eye actress bevi afaglo oja to ni fia wotememu oje che se ehim fie ni dwebe che se wenya pin crampo eye mfim na se mi bai no no dio no ni fie wo krom na wo frɛ ni so oja to ni fim ti de speed bi odi bedu ho wo chema wo frɛ ye fire service won so bedu ya won nam ho a oja no wantumi aso be ho sempo de ye fa nkoto nchen actress ni chema we lusu bibia but wana wo fie ye ne mba ne house wo mu de hwea anka wo na se mi ba na nkofo de won sema arechiche sema akoma actress wo chema wo de enye hwe fa manyame sesi a wo ti ase de wo yo arehye mu se won sabe kaka ne wo lusu nyina sabe kan ne nkofo bebre aka se wo be ye ne mboa ye wo ho na eja ya abeto dwa se ye go fan me account bi abeto dwa ai eye actress Yvonne Nelson no di kan share no chema se wo raise $20,000 ama bevli afagu asem nya nkofo de wo chema asem mu ye mu se bia bevli oni baby da komode no oni hwefo ne ade wo chema owo ska anya mpa bia wa sign deals ono ankasa ye adwuma nti se sempo aba mode bia kanka moba mumu ye ne management kwadi number bi betu dwa se mumu kaka na wa send wa mbese mo ye ne mboa na kan de ye hwe na wa ko raise go fund e mu wo krom hase mu ni se nkofo da dialysis so ngofo mu hia mma na be so che se ade na mo ye sa ni colleagues na Ghana fo ya ye support ne ye se ye keka ye sasa kan ten kan ne kwan so ade no nkofo bebre de wanu atu eye actors do safo ase sa de enye sa like Chris Vincent nkofo bebre a chem but actress bebre eye na Mama Brown ahofe Patricia Majid obu bebre ehhehhe eye go fanti ye bisa se go fan ni account no mu be support ya na se mu se we die sister no woska mma ye fa nkoto nchen se na watwi die ho se krom ha aye de keke eye amrado ene obibi ni beef ni eno a na chese ye de chiche ye re kakra eye amrado no call Team Westwood show no so na freestyle bi on my live bi all kan se ye ba ko bi ti wo so ye rap di ni masatnas na ma fuhwe no se amrado se ma wo ken da se wo ni obibi ni anya obibi ni de ene ono so ewra studio naja wa san so release this track bi atagete ama amrado so ama so ono so te ene ono so release the track they say wan kasa penyom no na tie na wa ye judge na hu ni ani punch mu eye den ankasa Regina Stone so de ede na no atomo chema se de mo amoye upcoming rappers mo ntena na mo fa note na mo take note na wan kasa hu sense ma nkofo na hyehye ne echi ankasa nti na watwi de ye ni de chi sa beef no jaja ma fo chema be ye dan kasa Man for the money for beef and some and to hoy. Say, ya quay him there, Moisha, Moisha and some semi bank will bread one or two. Now, back with Traman Funus, cry audio beer, what Chema Obia or any P or friend Nelson, only a year actress, I'm a woman, a deal, come on, Obia baby leaky, or the end year leaky. Now, a year TV personality delay. What's on Quebec commanders, no Chema, we any pub on a pan, ni pants, never sing us. Obi a washwama we drianda fe de na wokase Moisha be brain of kan kwofo ho nsem also I sure no ben wa won se na Nelson bu Moisha ni kan ho nsem poton but the last mo kan say wo Nelson wo na obebre enye Moisha e na mama yen to aso e fancy gadam you know den nsem bia be to chema se wo ni chrome ha say ye Accra se de musi Accra na ye Ghana nyina be de bi de other regions wo ho but so person wo hiti wo Accra de na obomodin na wape he som bi because we to me our fan base wo other region wo na wo top it but aye Accra ha say wo ni hit songa nkofo felise bia wo hit sa wo nim say wo chrome ho be na wo hit be ba Accra na wo hit wo Accra de ene na Ghana wo hit wo be bia ye say it was then mama ya fa our resemi enkoso ye wo krom ha say na ye fix the country wa won say wa akwa demonstration wa akwa wie de dawo ne ebesi ka enim say ka ye ho kugu anen eye Lebanon TV personality Lebanon for consignre Victoria na dey say bia betu dwa o chema se bo se wo krom ha say na wo nam na wo ye fix the country leaders mo fix the country se wo di enim eye wo ye convener of this fix the country na bomodin na live abrabo eye Ochema dressing to dress appropriately. Asemi obe kan yan kofo de. Kofo chema as asemi a wukin would ni eye efi odo ene enya. Cause Victoria Lebanon be kan asemi a na enche kra yo. Be say 5 hours earlier na efi odo aba be release video bia ni nufuni na hu se ni post na egu na wo se we de eye on efi odo na enya. Na asemi an kokoye efi odo de no so reply we se wu Lebanon. Wo ye o se wa warinti ahyewo adwuma bia na efi odo na ekan wo chema wo first na ka jantra wo kwa wo try say wo huki no but papa bi kwa so be ma ne eye dollars bi ni ade wo se no kwa wenje ntinti wo ntumi beka ene wo ntumi beka say wa warinti wo kasa enimtia wo sa abra no abobida dress na wo eye wo kasa wo dress yi huni na wa ye bida wo nsempufuru mu no eye Aisha Modi na wo twene be to dwa say eye comedian warriors wa che ne plot of land bi kakra na we dan ka eni jesem comedian warriors nso abeda na se na che so bi chewade na wa ma weni aso na wa ka so we de meda wa senya poponsha ni nyina wa ye na nkoma edi echi ni se embe to dwa say Aisha che eye warriors asase na kofu say comedian warriors unsuro nyame unsuro hwe Aisha Modi ade se bibu ye bibi na wa san so be show receipt wa ye se wa se o kasa dodo nti anka wa chewade na ka so de bi me mpe ko so china bi se woni ni nya asema nkofo na ekan wo se obeka to se we sit down wo so kro beka se bubu no je na asase ama muzu se wo so de ache ne de na se receipt wo so na woni din wa asase no so de ene worries woni problem bia se wo de eye chicha kojo echi e wo social media wo se na say so pushy some campaign be fix GS o chema system ne nche da anya adwuma be konkro krase bi be hu dan bia nkofo tima wo se ye classroom ni nyina ense fata nti GS Mumbo Modia, Sanso Chair curriculum be already concerns baby. Now I answer no Wakasa na ye wo 1 year say was a GS as someone to umbrella for meeting be. I yet Jacojo was one fro, Anka Bananka young cancer ma. Anka Wuko de Nanka wash a wool long sleeves when the teacher need come a what tacky in. Teacher Coachum by some Bata Caribbean wash a chinwa confu, a chair to for crampo. Also do a office on a Papa Bisan is a I don't know what dresses are. No, so man in why I on to be son is a Nasa higher classroom. Don't mean Chairman and I'm dressing. Teacher go to dressing all the coin a man for Mamma Trade and as a must still fix GS. And see, I will come her saying a yab na and so draw pay some list be. Okay, can't of who say man, I will be back on the dinko bem, A plus, A+. No, who say I've not carbon, you know, say Abna, somewhere and a baby I would do. Or Chema, unyo bianca one water will come. Also, I now Cassana will drop in pudding, or find why be number bondi. Also, or patcho, you need if you win. Now, some me buy na a year a month for Chema. Kwame ye plus na wudi di eye abna kwakwa atemchire ma ne body nye fe o ye kosoro kobon wa hwe o yire Aye, what's all no kind of walk on the home. A man for neck, what's a walk on the home after the years, why you're brony, and no cry and kind. But some of us will be no being a summer. I am moon tries a more bad dress only panawakan. The year I'm continuing, the uncle can find. I don't know manage cheese a stray bullets. Suddenly the moon jay. The said I'm common coin, I won't say, my body master media bremo. That's a neighbor son swisher, a brand pa, who know a bed of moon sum, Namon Twassel my.
Not been indicted in scandals, meaning she has not been out there for the wrong reasons. And she's here on Top Entertainment to get person after this short breather. My name is Elsie Lama, and you are watching Talk Entertainment on GhanaWeb.
I mean, me share A+ video, and I didn't know say enye me need you, say enye my reho, because it was a mixed feeling for me. Body shaming kakra ebemu. But then you ask yourself, say, women are comfortable body shaming and mema. Because, say, danena na mo man mo buefu say, ye body shaming mo ana. Abna Koko has been heard a number of times describing a mema manhood. Just a mo describing a BDS, a BDS, a BDS teen one, a BDS. I mean, and also it's part of the body. So if you are comfortable saying that in public now, you also push other men to also look at you and pick a spot on your body. And also, you know, kind of body shame you with that. Men so no any good thing no. Abna Koko somehow called sa a friend is saying bash no on herself because una sha say e dey mema nim say mimbo dia mema no yes say ho no or describe the good mema bi ani mo ase. Now, Abna Koko issued now with a member of also Neoma Dane say they must come out to admit say or Neomo Ada because she says so. So we are now persebema we be public admission so ni wada ansana ube validate one. I think you have a problem. Because me who name tia bema ba publicly because on ni wada added to what you do. A+ said in the video, they say, or the products be about all tone. She needs the buzz around her to be able to sell those sexual products now. And lo and behold, I saw her a few days ago, all displays products. Meaning say, I support A+ when he says that we have to put a stop to sa public ridicule na de bi ofa phone na no bobo nkrofo din so nyoma ye bibinti. I say who hold you at a standstill wonsem. You just drop a few WhatsApp chats and then everybody believes you. And memma wo krom ha se ko bia the placard e si ni tire so a try ma om nyoma da e de anam krom ha. Na ka wonu se nke dua kra be short to krom ha. I mean, you can't be doing that. And in your culture, I'm glad she says that nobody raped her. And your consensual sex, and I'm going to have it. Spare us. My catch says 2021 sans phone. Jimmy and yes, also be. So if your body shaming a mema, their penises. No, some fools say we're fools and say baby into a monka. I mean, you don't have to. And I've seen a lot of women jump on insulting A+. It's not good. I'm not saying sir I'm endorsing body shaming. Me tell I mean sir. Me muyedu. I don't really mind. But then you called it upon yourself. And you should stop. Obia shebre and sharp nako concept. Stop that nonsense. Obi no one than to be lose international. Do we have why? Nana.
Hey, how my da? What's up? Fancy God, I'm saying, say, Munya hate Wakra. Sebio, you are not possible. Yeah, so Munya hate Wakra. I think, say, a feminine and a crack, you know, and Accra and Ghana. By the music space, Accra and Ghana. My thing is that it exposes our lack of what we call, maybe let me use the technical, like lack of regional music growth, you know, in Ghana. It's like we are all centered at one place, you know, in Ghana. Among other regions, no, it takes something extra for them to get attention, like America movements, something extra. But if we had a proper system where regional music growth is working, Kabun say there are so many talents and they don't even have to come to Accra. Or by Accra is or one stage. So Aboni show.
The Regional Music Awards, no, are they not helping?
Yes, you see, I was coming to that. A build up, but almost so no. You see, there has to be a pipeline to everything. In the past, Ghana Music Awards, the main artists no we know Kokora, because then we transport our artists to Africa through that pipeline. Now the Regional Music Awards is helping, but it's not converting into the mainstream Accra conversation. So still, no, acquire lack of regional growth.
So you just stay there.
Yeah, they have to find a way of building a pipeline where, if I win Artist of the Year at Western Region Music Awards, I should be able to get automatic something nomination into Ghana Music Awards. And I say Ghana Music Awards, and I say 3 music awards. You understand? Then you can grow the regions. But acquire individual or private investments into we say Cincinnati and say. You know, connect yours to mine, because if you are not all principles, it's very sad. Macasio tried to break through in Accra. He did almost like 80%. I'll call back to North. As you can be. Why should he be so? Almost like. But there are radio stations in the North. I even heard it's a TV station crowd North. So adding like people say I'm unfortunate. We have to find a way of bridging the gap. You know, systems. You know, I was saying to grow regional. Yes, I did. See. Amado said something. People are fighting him, but it's the truth. The frontliners, Ghana Music, they be all the big names that come on. If they are falling off, we take a lot of time to get a new, like a replacement. But Oshe other side now, they have so many names now in music doing well. Frontliners is son. Let's be sincere. Doing well. Changed. They have certain Omale, certain Fireboy, as you know. There's certain terms like assistant. They have so many. We don't have. You know, until say you move from Kumasi to Accra and come and do one or two before. If you are fortunate to get a break, it's not necessary. It also affects events. And my event system into me imagine Francis was filling his home, you know,
the studio.
Yes, Oba Accra was forcing for Bukum.
No, but he played at the National Theatre and was huge.
No, the Tamale is 5 times bigger than the theatre.
Yeah.
Oba he has to force the show.
In terms of venue.
Yeah, also a boxing show no ever form no go bukum. Now that's all. But if our systems were working and can bet me a similar show Accra. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not saying say elsewhere there are no underground. There's upcoming artists everywhere. But systems work that some artists are able to get at ATL. He's the biggest into about New Yorker. Ope both show back one no. BET Music Matters. They on earth they put talents that maybe are mainstream on your records on your connected, but the people who are watching the native home they are shouting because I say well, you know, you get me, or you're big. We have to find a way of solving these things. It's like Ghana music, a bear one way, I have a name,
quick one.
I'm not going to go. Worrying us. I'm not going to go. Who say a Juma? I'm telling you. I'm not going to go. Who say a Juma? Oh, say a Juma, ye, a home for so back on the say. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go.
Any day.
Oh, yes, I just say a friend. I'm going to find a chassis. I'm going to Casa so giant.
When we return, we'll talk about Amrado, Yautog, and Kweku Flake. And then we will settle on the beef between Amrado and Obibini. It all happened after the first 3 rappers that I mentioned, Kweku Flake, Yautog, and Amrado went to Team Westwood to do some freestyle be like that. Stay with us, it's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Welcome back, it's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Next is Amrado and Obibini. Now, so if you've been studying or if you've been following the music industry in the last couple of days, Obibini and Amrado will be able to say yes what is so. Now, this is how it happened. So Amrado, in fact, for close to 2 years, as far as I can remember, Obibini has been branding himself as Rap Woodini. If you follow on Instagram, where hashtag Woodini and a hashtag Rap Woodini. So Amrado went to Team Westwood, okoye freestyle. In fact, rap no ned kama fine pa. And after selling Ghana, after talking about some ills in the Ghanaian music industry as a rapper, he decided to boast on brage kakra. No brage ya no koka say akwobi a friend who say wudini brat na se na onya nro ho aho brasim. Eno na obibini say we are you obadabe latter day center officer chire me bra panyia say me no me a small boy. So that's how it started. Obibini has released Deceased, Amrado has released The Throne. Obibini comes back with Carcass. Amrado is not responding. Amrado says we in fact 4 minutes now release in The Throne no ye chichem kra na ni nyina response to Obibini. So Beefnet say how is it going? Is it good? Is it okay to end it? Is it the one that we've been, craving? And I say, beef ni a tina pa. Say they are strong. Amrado a kind. But first off, let me get your take on their performance on Team Westwood. Mami starting free na neya. Koku Flake, Yautog, Amrado. Let's do that one quick and move to the.
Yeah, I mean Flake, Talk, Amrado, Team Westwood. Shasta Bibini. I think that it was an amazing job done. The three boys went into it, and they did Ghana proud. The level of expectation on them, especially the two, Amrado and Yao, they were able to meet and even beat it. Yao Talk, people were saying, no, I wasn't afraid for Yao Talk. Because Yao Talk over the years, has not, on the cast, say, your best rapper. On no beyond the court challenge, say, no, dear, on the rap, no, it's so I didn't know. He has never said that. The kind of composition in his rap, on what he did, perfect, delivered it on point. Was able to sell himself more. Did 3 of his songs to an international audience. That's even the dopest part for me. Amrado, however, I was scared for him. Because that platform, names have been on that platform. Medical has been there, Manifest has been there, Sack has been there, Nasty C has, like a lot of people, African rappers have been there. So for you to have gone around to say that, you're best rapper man it's like it's an international stage. Like how is it gonna be delivered? And he killed it. His approach, first of all, his approach to the whole thing. The confidence of telling teams to bring it back, let's do it proper. And then the way he delivered the flow and the arrangement of the flow, you see, praising, talking about his homeland Ghana, introducing new artists to the world, telling the people to come to Ghana and do investments and all that, and then doing some references. Yeah, we say Nasty C the rap, but certain Jogo slapper, which is the opener, lyrical Jogo warrior Nasty C. I like that. Then the way he brought it back to the industry, talking about the fact that now, Tema, praising me. You feel me? I like the way I was sharing the rap. It was unfortunate that one thing I didn't want to happen, and I see all the things Amrado said, all the amazing lines he delivered, it's just one line. Anna, I take it over every beautiful thing the boy did on Team Westwood. And in rap, everybody knows that, Charlie, they are always a straight bullet. It's not as if you say me young. I can do a line, and then in rhyming, in my sound rhyme, I feel like a branch of part and I'm a bit fitty. But even as I know, I can go so you feel like I'm trying to insult you. Why can't we just throw light on the positive that the boy did? How difficult, like, it need anything. Tintin was a line, was a boy into brief. Now, say a Jumadina Wakakoye in order to build his rap like prowess, like Ganesh makes a rap near Adadiano. By now, I'm first and camera, because I come to yet in compare Abia. Nasty C, money, Vector, money, all that is other young rappers, some more outside Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, for rappers, no Tanzania rappers, and Senegal. We should be beefing them, like how Lyrical Joe went for the kill with this Tanzanians and things and all that. You get what I'm trying to say? We should be doing that. The boy has done something amazing. If you want a boy, This thing has covered all the work Kweko Flake did. Look at a singer rapper who was able to deliver on a Team Worship platform. That same platform, a singer rapper, he couldn't deliver. Davido, he couldn't do it.
True.
So why can't we do that comparison? Why must we bring it down to a certain beef, a certain one line here? Like I don't get that. It's like me doing something like Nani papa me. That's how we say. No, but because I don't get it. Listen,
I mean, you're making a lot
of. When manifest there, no, his first line, or say then, our Father who art in heaven, do you paint pictures?
Yeah.
I do the same, blah, blah, blah. It became a news, like, we're praising him for his lyric, you know.
Same as medical, because medical also sold Ghana.
Look at the things Amado said. Talking about, even when he was even able to be creative with even encouraging investors. He did business in his rap.
Yeah.
Must we leave that to come and talk about a certain one line, unnecessary line, and create a whole beef to destroy what the two boys have done? Hey, come on. It's very unfair, but hey, I'm 1 out of 30 million. So
by the way, with you.
Yeah, Tim Westwood and he follow Kaka. But what it says is that I'm Roma, y'all talk because relatively or young on two kinda. I think the Kweko Flake is also into kinda, but the whole experience, Sankawako SS, now I'm always SS2, SS3. Now all of a sudden, if you are singing our budget so or to Kwako London, you try BBM perform here. To me and getting over quickly the to in such short periods. I was a little bit scared for him. But then Osha said, I was like, well, he's got his groove on. Now I say near Amrado no and Kofo exalted and not over the other two guys because Amrado, this is not his first time couple in the UK. Until at least said the baby I talk draw be more no draw bit me afilifi because we caught a honomuda. But I mean him say ya talk into me and ya cry won't be as bad as Davido. And then the name was Irish. It wasn't going to happen. Now I agree with Nanaya on the fact saying it was to compare other top artists on the same platform who couldn't do what the three boys did, like Davido as we mentioned. But funny enough, people want to pitch Sarkodie against Amrado. So they are saying Sarkodie Kohono. He did lyrics warning you mudada on a beat over there. So we shot the Tim Westwood session. I said, and you man walk airwaves no so that end of Sarko repeating or they can cry frame. But because Amrado did like original freestyle and then you hear one in existence.
No, Amrado's there's a verse. The last one that he did is
has been around for like 2-3
for a month ago.
Yeah.
It's something.
I've
forgotten the title of that rap.
But you and I would know say
it's been in the system for like a month or so. The one that he talked about social media. Yeah.
You and I would know say Amrado track and the Sarkodie track there. Sarkodie there be was scratching it. And definitely you may have heard Sarkodie and even though no they are about like a month or two ago. Into the attack no when they get best. We have a system no 10 years and I hear people say and yeah longevity game no now Sarkodie internal Amrado is going to take over and blah 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 and listening to Sarkodie
that song is that song is Death Sentence.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen to Sarkodie speak to Tim Westwood. No, he didn't even lord himself over the young guys. Also Charlie omu dope. I mean, you have more opportunity now they will blow and even Tim was saying that Amrado somehow sounds like Ono Sarkodie. And he was happy to claim that. So I don't know why back home, no, you near bring a new best rapper. And you know, was Amrado to me sailing through now your backbench Sarkodie. I think that it's not necessary. So I debate any necessary.
Nana, beef no, meaning say when you who say could beef, but beef no cost a mouth.
Listen. When I heard Amrado's line and his explanation, I was talking to my team in the office and I was like, this is where Obi has to do what Sarkodie does best. Stray bullets. Okay, so you have a song coming up. And yet this song, why a commercial song? Then you want attention for the record, right? So you drop a stray bullet in the song. Like Sarko say, Obi can't check in the gym in a casting. Then because of that thing, it might be a part of a rhyme scheme, but what address the issue no. By the time I buy no, or I say it's big boy, I say I'm funny movie. Or the same thing on Sub-Zero. A lot of jabs in a on why the BB no. That's how you do some of these things. When you are coming to address an issue, address the issue. This is how a battle is done. It's not a place where you come and show me your rap skills. It's a place where you win my heart. Close your eyes and form a circle around the two boys. One on the rapid first, second, Obenya the loudest cheer. In a battle, that's how it is done. I don't care if you are Michael Jackson, you can sing past me. When you and I are face to face, and I tell you that my name say Oba Wapo, not fast here. Hey, now count. That's a fast here. I won. You get what I'm saying? I didn't feel his first song, Disease. I didn't. His second one should have come before the Disease, because the first one. That's all. Maybe the first one was just a bait. Yeah, but you don't have the time. You said the boy says rap within it then, so you don't have the time to come and show your intelligence or whatever it is. You understand? However, whatever is in that song, however he said it, whatever is in that song, people have to decode it. Then there's a conversation around the fact that, oh yeah, bro, phone, I think I'm saying, hey, Jimmy now, you know. Manifest did a song to this accordion. Everybody raps that song word for word. You know why? Because he knew he was coming after somebody that's rapping tree. He was able to arrange his words properly. Whoever is even lame doesn't need a decoder to decode it. So God MC became a big song because of that. So it's not about language barrier. It's a battle. And your battle na yaba. Me say who feel say you be a wonder 10 days. Now the count there. Yeah, on chroma, you pick papers on the ground. Papers on the ground. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. This is neither me and I. Me, I almost said I didn't like it. Amrado went for the kill. I was telling people that he will not do a part 2. People like over here and I'm saying no, for 4 minutes it's like Nas, Ika. Nas, Ika. Yeah. The longest rap this song. Reply. You hear me? Why are you maybe Ubo baby second song and Kakas or whatever? Obo Amrado 2 minutes now, first one. Never second 2 minutes, never answer. You get what I'm trying to say? I've seen him make comments that the deep ones are understanding, but the battle, man, go school now, call you. Oh, sure, rap, let me know. The Obika Church say, or Obekotokutono, or more of fight in Tadeo from as a fool, sir. Between the old and our kind and enemy median, who will people shout? It is Amrado's own. You understand what I'm trying to say? And to be for his first one, he himself, within him, he knows that the first one, the first song, Disease, no, he missed it. But knowing how Beef has projected musicians, I mean, you can talk of the female banter, the Yellow Baroni and all those things. True. Is it right for Amrado to just end it at a time where people seem to be more interested? Say, Charlie, let me tell you the mood Amrado is in, because I've worked with an artist who has been in that mood for some time before. When you work at GhanaWeb and you are always working hard, when it's time to give the best worker of the month, they are moving for. But your colleagues know, say, I'm not about when we do money, let me wait. Then one day your chief editor comes and says, Abantaba, come and show us why you are the best worker. Do you have time to go and come? No. That's what Amrado did to Wibini. I don't have time for you to come for me to come and show you that I can rap. I have told you that I can rap. It's done. This is it. 4 minutes. I just saw part 2 but first 2, second to third one never you know. It's like you're going for a visa application and you say my documents in something. But what about the commercial side? Yes, watch us out to rap, but for streaming and for all those stuff, you don't think that it's right. Once Amrado, you think you've proven to Obibini say Mr. Rap sing, but the people are craving. Yeah, but the people who are craving are people who have hailed him, so they want him to come back because they feel like, oh, the second one. Listen, I'm sorry, but Obibini's second one said, in all fairness, it's not as punchy as Amrado's first 4. Please. You get what I'm trying to say? And yet, so those who are craving is because they feel like come and do finishing. He's an artist. Also numbers. He feels like when he announced his song, you know, when he announced his song, he had over 1K additional subscribers or so. His numbers jumped. He's probably by the mass or what he wanted to do to announce something. Amrado, let me tell you, he's a content creator aside being a rapper. From here to say, oh, creating content. Yeah. So he whatever he does, there's a plan to it. The Obibini fell for the plan. My team Westwood about my YouTube now. Yes, me yet in same rapper still. Oh, mommy fans. My team Westwood, yeah. Me buy no. If I say artist anya, the mayor and I say yes, say okay, this guy want to bring himself. Okay, yeah. Then I show you that I can rap. I'm done. Now there's an echo. The stream now can show we outside. When people were waiting for him to drop their reply, he just put we outside the link, and that's what I was saying to my team that he should do. He should just come and say, "Shouts to Bibini, we outside," and post the link. Send a sack for the manifest. Say, okay, Amaru's reply, Bibini. You know what he should do? He should play the beat, right, and say a moment of silence. And then boss please, Obianka 3 minutes. Vivid, vicious.
So me dey beef dey
beef they will be happy. I mean, beef you can't be a lover of rap and run away from
because yeah review.
We
would need beef of the year.
You know,
the second one bobo me you get one in fear. But what is the second one? What I say?
It can also happen that I won't also say reply because now war na the other
has
other one.
I said
me say a bit my say I did not war too much man. You can't even get up to send a reply.
Yes, it's me board technical no count be not like your board no what to form. But it's me board be so to form kakra. The year 1 they do 7 and now sorry now. Now we go nipa no. But we nipa no tone and say na also be anything say na point be ni.
Emo ha. I just attention who. Vivid,
I think the beef is timely for both artists. You know, Bibini has been behind the scenes for a while now. Xylophones and semi we who na just say we are party be no pull up na blog CD infonia to no sokaka. For Amrado to know he has our talkability, especially after the flow now or Tim Westwood Honor. So he needed that. He needed to remain in the news for like continuously 2 weeks. Solid a brand no. Now I didn't know say Obibini referred to himself as Wudini until I checked beef semi buy me check here. So I didn't really see the need for Saadi Gidi, but I know so no who say what's nature why be Sam my antenna or Becca because who is actually booking him now? Sure be now all ball send xylophone cry interview. Normal interview can xylophone FM no bekwa. I'm booking sir.
Amrado Enyani Lazarus.
Yes, and I agree with that bit. No, but that line. Oh yeah. I wrote a few things down. Obibini too refined for the kind of street beef na ye peno. Aha, yenya fe na berry salad di burger o masa. Yenya bre ye pensem Paul on some maybe see da beka. Ye be go akọ dictionary mu ne hu say e sa word we kra. Yes, I'm trying to bring no be released to. Yes, polished kind of the nyum na o to no it doesn't do it for me. The flow ni is so refined. That's na odi wa term crampo na enyo ya. Cause Bobi is a strong man no kasi wani ma efe kra wo say usu because wani ma efe nechi no ne asichire wo ho no e be blow off but it too refined for my liking. Now the lyrics no in the deceased track no e bi wo ha catch me attention me short to or say Amrado Yetuano 30 pounds and a couple of teas. Now into me 29 keys was saying. I mean, job me a week. Before you could bring this line, I ain't gonna have crap on your Canada say omoko no munya 500 pounds pay.
Maybe abosuba na major pie.
And this abosuba we the jana nyam pie because man who a 2 week a job go jobs ni bi wa otia. Was so crazy me treating things na dey na meeting but when it was 2 weeks just that 500 pound he can but not to swap about 30 pounds and the man here week crash at 30 pounds is so unrealistic for any artist to take, because he can't even buy you a bowl of wache or UK, talk less a performance piece. It was so weak for me. Now it was also expected. Now I say there is a fear to book rappers with fire bars like him. So I just realized, say, as a booking amrado to UK Nangasan, because you feel say you have the fire bars, and the UK is also brofuni or you feel say you rap in English better. There's this notion say, oh rap or brofuma, una bank account to me, but it's not that. And I will throw a jab at Party in the Park fund, but there was also a subtle jab to Sarkodie, because this year he was a creative director for Ghana Party in the Park. And Onu Bibinin has said, say, if he is to be made, say, on listing the 5 top rappers, he wasn't going to include Sarkodie in it. And I'm thinking, say, hatred, no, and no, is born out of the fact that Sarkodie being a creative director for Ghana Party in the Park this year, no, or Bailey the youngsters and not you, Bibini, who feels that we established rapper. And it was also weak because who fire no Ghana high better transport to Ghana was a UK was a Konakobo show. Now there was also this part or say Amrado is not part of the Kumericans. Yeah, can Asaka boys, Tog, Kofi Jama, and that's it. So where do we place Kwaku Flake, Money, the other guys? I didn't know Asantini Bia Eklemi Kumerican, Ubia the whole boss our trend no. And the upo corner obi a shoemaker, obi a tailor, or no crack claiming America, no, ye rapper, or ya Santini or Prio. Then a chess owns me claiming so a Kumerica. And the also no weak jabs. I feel some by say, Nina one fee to say Mungo Park. Amrado has been telling you sexually or trek it or nante or hustle to make it. And so hustle Nina is paying off. If you come to tell me, say, Nina one fee say Mungo Park, it's only affirming the guy's hustle, no? Because they be on Namu or try to make the music head. So you are rather
hold on, just a minute, right? How many guys do you think even know who Mungo Park is? Because any person who's a money line.
Oh, say what in Tubacco?
What's in? So this what sorry.
No.
When she just read the line, who's the name?
Mungo Park.
Na Obiaka said Lazarus in Benin, you be scapegoat.
Yeah. Obiasu nim Lazarus.
So at the end of the day, time a young coffee and got gang, you say, hey, send a line more, you know. Yeah, can't win another double. Yeah, can't that.
Yeah. I see. He also said, say, or Amrado girlfriend, you go chop him. Somebody Jimmy Jimmy. Yeah, can't creative bars. Yeah, can't creative. Who channel go really, you know. Then we are downloading. Just what I say. We sex session and we are downloading.
So, or the better massa, crowd girl, no.
Real bigger, the two audio man. There be a real bigger like the two audio.
And I'm so sure, say, be our girl, no crown.
Yeah, they to iTunes.
Because of bow. Oh boy, no primo.
Just somebody Jimmy.
But you know that in the replies to Bibini for Amado, he never said anything like that.
Yeah.
Clean.
What's my say?
He even said the F word, the most intelligent way. Something.
Yeah, also the middle finger. Yeah.
Creative way. What up, catchy STD? Jimmy. Kona go there. Now. On to Ninyom carcass. Massa, it was a total waste of time. Obi be me catch. I didn't know beef, no, now shall say. Oh, I didn't know bar first. So you can dictate the pace of the beef. So Phil say, untimia 24-hour release like Eno, Baron, Sister Fiane, Frida Rhymes, Moya, relax. Yeah, tea, pen, I chin. Unzem blue engineer, yeah, if it's a 48-hour release, would they release you better your bus actually detect the pace, making sure so information and some about Shakakas from here. What they were too.
That is Amrado did it for you.
Amrado did it for me.
Amrado then or you I mean on the throne.
Now, or see young compare dictionary. Friend. I feel like I call EPP bookshop. I got to dictionary. I bet you bro for you. Now, who's here on Reza? Who near Regia? Maybe it's now. I feel like I make up a white marker. And whiteboard name makana maybe project lyrics so added.
Vivid.
We near assignment I did my music students University of Cape Coast. So I began to go to dictionary na me decode na you are proud of it saying say Nyankopon Shira Amrado inti no working hard no. That shows say output here very low. Just say who working hard. Who force Nyame Shira so you don't need to put in input. And if you na come interview we release you na da because Nyame Shira na nyum na kasa and nantim bra ye fie. Now Amrado Charlie lyrics no more P. Valentiasi. It didn't na first or buy na shout out to Chatterhouse. Yemfa next year yemfa best rapper award name. Me name the award no. I don't know award na be affirm.
No, I mean it's a validation.
Yes,
I don't know why.
No matter how you look at it.
He said that he doesn't work for awards, but a part of the industry and quite part of the system.
Yeah.
Until every time, ubia time swan, yeah the man. Adena, why you juma? You didn't say why you juma. Not time as na young farm.
I see a 12 massa.
But rap, I don't know. So ever check. I see rap category and yet vote or say a technical. It's board.
Juan has a
the best rapper is industry. It's an industry award.
Any you maybe say now but yes stay relevant. Beef no na o ma share so much because it worked for her. I mean you can't once a man the subsequent year no we need. Now I see okay some job be intimidation and lawyer intim and now be face chikata. Yeah right. Charlie acquaint rap. Now why they need chikata okuma say ban him radia law luminary mun am kam brofo. Or things up person say wo bibini already na wa liking mu to bobukala dada. Enti wo ye bobukala any lawyer and team combination dia. And all the usu joke what's my say usu joke and be but no e chikata dia masa on we need election petition but I'm running the Odubeko school. That is what he was trying to mean. Or see xylophone sign is in your hate except or no obibini. And a week mommy. Because Tisha Munina bro true munina yeah who baby didn't any akiana they entering kokoi. I don't know baby I'm changing holiday a week man back or sick in the carrier no. I said the differ brody or go so. What for go so that? Now who truck he panabema no kwen who fifi truck him we denche any dani brody na gu nti say wo bibi no chance pa. Utie say why say o rap I say brody ade differ brody or go so. Now the other buy and go get a dictionary to check it out. What massa you don't know what you're about. I feel Obisa say when was the last time I Obi play show? A valid question to I mean Kai show be a what play show be a wakubiana. I feel was in the cast no rented. A week man.
But it's true though. It's not his cast. It's not. It's a
who wants him.
No, it's
but also I subscribe to
and I'm one cast.
A branding. That's what they all branding.
Yes. But
it's sometimes we support it fake it to make it.
No,
I mean
you can't appear
anyhow.
Drake and Pusha T. Drake waba. And can you big deal about the Aqualani see? So Pusha T has to just say Aqualani winning money brave here. And I'm just hey Drake.
Say over.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. When I'm now say Porsche. When I say until actually we say men's go for good after. Yeah, then
now Osaka bibi say opinion anya juma akwala abedani penny. Well penny you get it. Na so say who say we a penny asebi one more bra remain penny a one more bra na akwala remain akwala.
But penny
but to say you quickly replace a penny dear Charlie. And no so now a more hakakara me. And so I just have to make that point. Now or say you can't try Amrado say we've graduated from releasing just audios. Ain't no more man or they taught us better. Say you come back with a video. Can you imagine Senka or your video kakrebi on any boys koja or rap said I mean every viewing it's a pleasure and every cost every numbers and so increase but audio need
maybe because of time.
Well,
especially when I mean
the fastest reply in hip hop.
Yeah, you know, and then a man it was well organized, like planned. So we know we release this, we release that.
So he says that he's the only MC who has projected Ghana. What's in Westwood is not true, Masa. Yeah, but just you are very old to try and pay.
I say a rapper. Say a rapper.
It's not true.
I say a budget was into to try.
It's not true. And they hear me and they say, "Mo bra penny for the album." I think the album me fefe. Na mo di beefy. Say sales. Mo yes ayana. So me dear, minya. And cause handy last one.
Another one.
Because the last one would rather bury or no obibini in a car.
Okay, right. So that's analysis by my panelists. By the Duchmoa Boatin, vivid, vicious, vociferous, Vida.
I was saying, Obi not dropping last one.
Obi and dropping.
Is it right? Like I drop. The meaning is in unobi bube, ebebu. So when mibu now where mua mitimi bugu so. So that's when we should drop another one.
Drop another one.
Give him the bars.
Okay.
Talk about it.
Because if drop another one and it's heavy, then people can say, oh, okay, be a first one and then move to Amado.
Yeah.
Until I want back until we get cement. Drake and back to back.
I can guess the title of the next one. It's Odeba. Maybe end time.
Disease
Kagana end time.
Okay, right. Let's take a break. When we return, it's rather an unfortunate news because actress Beverly Afaglo, her house has been burnt. According to Ono, panties
dross
Pieto one Febi. It was only her cars in our movie from the building. Apart from that, her merchandise, her jewelry is condemned to Drube. When we return, we'll talk about that and the fundraising initiative that's ongoing online. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV.
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
Welcome back. It's the final lap. Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. I am Abrantepa. I'm doing this with Vida Duchmoa Boatin and Nanea Redu, aka Nanea 18. Now, quite unfortunate, actress Beverly Afaglo's house at Tema Community 9 was burnt, and according to Onono, the one fashe, apart from Neka Seja, Omutimi moved through, she wasn't in the house when the whole thing happened. She was called, she came back, the fire service came. Their approach or their countenance is not something that she was happy about. She's blaming them for the incident. But there's something that is going on online. Some actresses and a section of the public almost raise funds through GoFundMe, $20,000 Now I say also untimi emfa and so na sne kakra na. Whilst this was ongoing and people were donating and sharing, the link and all of that, then a video drops. Apparently, she did a video some time ago, touting the wealth that she has. Say if she said all these, then why is she saying when people should come to her need?
I'm not broke. I am so not broke. I work hard for my money. I've run Celebrity Hall for 6 years and it is running. Check out my customers. They buy things for 300. My cheapest thing I sell is 150 Ghana cedis. Broke people don't sell things that expensive and I make money. That aside, I just opened a company which is doing good. BAB Handyman is growing and we are doing fine. I'm not broke. My husband is not broke. Listen up. Maybe you don't know, or probably I've never said it because I don't need to say it. I don't need to prove myself to you guys. But I think it's about time so that you stop putting tabs on me and thinking that, because I don't flaunt this, I don't flaunt that, I am broke. My father is Toby Sachimaja Afari II. My father was a very rich man before he died. He has properties all over Ghana. If you care to know, ask about my father. We are not broke. My father died and I inherited some properties. So if not even working hard at all, I am a landlady, so I take rent. I can take my rent and decide to go on vacation every fucking month. So people should stop putting tabs on me. I am not broke. And stop trying to destroy my marriage. April 14th coming, my marriage will be 8 years. Please stop messing up my marriage.
So that's a video recorded way back, even before this incident happened. You know, some time ago, there were rumors say, that was when she recorded this video. But Nkofo say, almost brain receipt. Also, who scapa, so bet me a judge, man, we're feeding on rent near the day. But Nkofo also say, a dine is different from just eating. Ona Bonuncho, Anna Vida.
The man also.
Yeah, Mamintio, I mean, when you heard the news, I mean, so far, what you make of it, and then the raising of the funds. Let's tie all those.
Okay, me tea, you know, I actually heard her normal commentary over the Bent building. You know. I was wondering, say, let me just say, it's sad. A dying say dear. Ne yeah, and to say one day, Nina Besh Sanity, a dear ye panty. Yes, me say one and sanka your shrebia. But then no, se mina mi fiesha. I don't think say I'll be in the right state of mind to pick a phone and be running commentary and then put on social media. Ebiana obusini bi ne beye dia, but me ankasa in that state no. I don't see myself doing that. Then I ask myself, say why in the sadia? Then it means say butaye bi ebetai a trading tia oye sano. And she kept on emphasizing panties cry, me wig, me ba niema, dem niema bibia, and autonable listing say echo. Now, Bashi Fire Service so pa in that very video say I'm drew hand tem of what use so need for so some drew hand tema muntimi nyehwe but o share video ni na fire service for no bi so nenemu a ni aka no mo try say on bedum no cause if you don't off a journey completely e be say suru na suja no obefo say ewu so na bi aka for another problem about and she kept on castigating e wom say ebia no omo ho nso omo akade ni ho
also omo buy no omo say the
smoke no omo ntimi enremu and then at least omo enja ho at least they are kana aside but they are trying to quench the fire na enkofa another problem ba and then the same person do matem what am I saying? I mean, I feel say it's not the right time. At that time, me ndum January or chinebi ebia na more influence. Ne penny be crabit me pro. So come to my office. What really happened? Say. Based on what some of the catch penny, then they will make sure say going forward they will procure some new man or But she was too interested in bashing government and fire service, and they have misplaced priorities. Obiasu ni baby ujina sort of allegedly. When it comes to politics. And it's that time now, Obia is sympathizing with you. We will focus is bashing a buying when your property is going down before your eyes. Oh, Kunu, which is Pari Honiho. And I was wondering, say, as a man of the house, how is he taking a semno? I mean, Okasa only baby da. Oni baby and inquala ne man or me tie interview on Peace FM kana or say nkwa efie na wakotene mu no omo person mu change TV channel hwe de omo pekro mu ntumi because it was
any sister fie and it's if the house is yours you can decide which channel to watch than will be fie
Matthias but in all of this conversation the husband bit is missing.
He says he's relocated to Abrochi.
What's my say the husband ebia yeni baby there be me kunu ayen to say emo frane ni me no ye benya baby ada me kunu busia fie bi but in all of the explanation the husband bit no anyhow and I know more men man mu wo mu ego enti say ma wa worry oba say na sem kesi esi na all the explanations she's giving she seems to alienate one side of any kind of contribution, because looking at her now, no, or championing causing like, or you're single parent, but you have a partner. And see, people are asking questions because already now you have a cancer center one tower bamunsema our rainy yegu. Now you busa na say if you know dear, because people are saying she said yes, it is my house. Quickly then you ask yourself, say say you manu sisumuna so. And you be a worrying and a bema na mfana nko ni fie na ojane mo nkotena ono a oba ni fie ana.
The two shall become one. It's a house.
Matthias here. What's my saying? See, I was expecting, ye fee. What's my saying? To tell, so no, there is a partner somewhere in the equation. But it is my house. The video way back out. So I'm saying, until when you said the least things are auton 1.5. Obia, papa, what properties are scatter. The word she uses are scatter across Ghana has said, and you be a way as you know, there should be another alternative and another house. And I be an said your castle landlady, maybe another the akano or nina, so they are hanging on to me for no ain't free one now. Ye busan say Yvonne Nelson so per se or ye go find me amount. Uji two mana. The response they say Yvonne frame me. No car so be I'm saying I saw be dear and your own ye. I say won nipa kro ya ohia moa. Asa ne wa kind the past be the ntina sa unpese obeyi wanim se hu hia mwa enti ama ye hu how e be balance asem no ye wa ha na kofori efie ehye. We all saw the outpour of odo. People donated. I mean, when I'm trying to be anya go fund me. I think it's a high sense as a saying company because the appliances near dear but when it comes to afaglona sympathy no ends at sorry nyamen kan. But I tell you free, but there's a conscious effort from the colleagues to push it before people feel say and I'm saying all this is because of the response. Me hear more as a person me team any my say me hear more because makase me won say me your heneba and all those things no. And he should make it clear. And in as much as ebe here no, factor in or husband ego anyhow or be feeling. Listening to you respond to these things as if say uni phobia. So she should check that. Nti ye bomb pie say omo beboa omo meche dada no ebi nsu mechi anka one hair video we dey wo sha bantipa. I don't think say would sika beko because nipa na so da pem so dada. Nti hu hia so di bi akoye dey beka. So hwe na ohia mo an so she should come out boy and say me okay. Na ye hu dey ebe.
Nana.
Ana kwa. E for kwan so to abigu.
Epukure nso togum nipa hiamba oji ne boy ne nyom
in following the whole thing I feel like Ghana for the hashtags need too much Asemba they don't know how to come out I can do a video Asemba to me see wait my can about me like Ibia, like let me use the example, like the Ikote issue for instance, where Ike was seen in a photo. Apparently, the photo is even a cropped photo. Or what site? And whoever cropped the fan of, because it was a fan. I have first hand because if I only I capture the man, Fanny met my presenter. I was telling her the issue. They only call friend to Hopper. Somebody crops the photo, comes on social media, and everybody's insulting Ike. Or you say, what you say, or you drag, or you say. When you see some of these things, as you saw how Ike was, Nathaniel interview now, he was furious. It was like, so if you see me dressed like that, so that doesn't mean like I'm doing drugs. It is Ghana. Maybe I don't know at the time what happened between. Yes, I video, but I suspect and listen to that audio. I suspect that people were trying hard to make it look like you get what I'm trying to say? People were even trying hard to make it look like I said so she had to make it clear. So on that basis, I have to address the issue. And like the video said, yes, I am aware and son of say, and you will be an say. So I have to say that. May I say. Make I went into a radio station. I was in an Uber. I got down. the security people said they won't let me go. So I was going back and I saw that another popular quote unquote blogger at this time, popular around this time. So they thought I was going to be furious. I didn't say anything. I just came back and I wrote on social media that
yeah, I remember that.
Some of us we might have to work harder. They actually called me to apologize. They called. They said, Nana, I say, no, it happens. Any person was wrong. Any person. And she said, my address in the first one. That's what Phil said. Anunti. The actual mena said you may breno. You have to make reference to it in the because I am one. I'm not going to make a video.
No. But say you're interested. Obika say be our problem. You can use this as me broke me.
No,
but
you don't think she went too far in that video?
No, she didn't. The fire service part is what I don't like. The bashing of the fire service. I don't like it because we are trying to make it a norm in discrediting the guys, their hard work. You get what I'm trying to say? Even to work in that outfit, it's not easy. Because he won't come back because it's fire on way. And your police saying they speak up. They motor rider back. It's a risky job that these guys they do. So I don't like it when Ghanaians make it look like I said Ghana fire service or me useless. No. It's wrong. What am I saying? It's wrong because you may be so we are cast of the pen and paper and I'll be a video. I can do my home challenge is a war. Come on, say the and can you challenge you? A peanut. What am I saying? So I don't like that part. But anyhow she feels, it's like somebody losing somebody. Now grieving. Now Pastor Chen said this is how you have to grieve. It's wrong.
Okay, right. So that's how we draw down the curtain for this episode of Bloggers Forum. The show has been sponsored by Cheesy Pizza. Cheesy Pizza has all you want from juices, smoothies, jollof fried rice, spag, and meatballs. We have great deals for you all week round. Cheesy Pizza gives you the McCheesy combo every Monday and Thursday. With only 49 cedis, you get one small size of pizza, fries, and chicken, one cola drink at all branches. Tuesdays are Super Tuesday at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Buy your Super Family Pizza at half price on every Tuesday for 40 cedis at all Cheesy Pizza branches. Be part of the midweek bonanza every Wednesday. Buy and get one free at all Cheesy Pizza branches. And also remember to start your weekend with special jollof and fried rice from Cheesy Pizza branches every Friday. Call 026-4133-397. 026-4133-397 to place your order. Cheesy Pizza, your way. A reminder that the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign is still ongoing. Let's help reduce the rate of accidents on our roads. If you are a victim, if you've lost a relative, if you see anything that poses as a danger to lives, kindly let us know. We are interactive. Let's get interactive on all social media platforms at the GhanaWeb, or send us a mail, newswires@ghanaweb.com, NEWSWIRES @ghanaweb.com. The GhanaWeb Excellence Awards nominations are still open till August 31. Send your nominations through awards@ghanaweb.com, awards@ghanaweb.com, or log on to ghanaweb.com. We have forms placed randomly. Nominate with reasons. Let's know why you are nominating someone. There are 17 categories up for grabs. I've been on the show with Nani Already. He's with oneplayafrica.com. Vadeduchuma Boatin is a columnist, vicious, vivid, vociferous, Madam V. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantepa. Thank you for watching Bloggers Forum.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
thank you, and your favorite mobile money, tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Welcome to the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. This program covers relevant issues from the hard truth to the facts and fears. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail Akwe. Today we are going to discuss the COVID-19, and coronavirus is still with us. We are in the third wave, which has been caused by the Delta variant. The Delta variant has been described as the most transmissible of the variants of the COVID-19, and many people in areas where there's not been any vaccination, are the ones who are contracting the Delta variant. In Ghana, as of July 14, only 1.3 million people have been vaccinated. Only 1/3 of that number have taken the second dose of the vaccine, obviously because there are no vaccines in the country. As at August 5, 2021, 874 people have died in the country, and the active cases are 6,969 according to the Ghana Health Service. Our guest is a two-time survivor of coronavirus, and he was vaccinated and has taken both doses of the vaccine. We are going to discuss the effects of COVID-19 infections with a survivor in this edition of the Lowdown. We'll be right back. You are watching the Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail Akwe, and our guest is a survivor of COVID-19. He survived it twice. He's already taken 2 doses of the vaccine. He's an accountant by profession and in his mid-30s. We are not going to disclose his name to avoid stigmatization. Welcome, sir, to the Lowdown.
Thank you, Mr. Akwe.
So you've gone through the infection of COVID-19 twice.
Yeah.
Currently, what's your status?
Currently, my status is negative. Health-wise, also doing well. However, like you rightly said, I have survived the COVID-19 infection twice.
So what was the experience like when you had the first one? Did you expect to have it at the time?
Well, the first one, the question of did you expect to have it, well, protecting ourselves, so no one ever wanted it. However, it came. If you talk of experiences with the first one, I would say it was more easy compared to my second experience, because that one, it came as a hit to first to my wife, and we realized that no, I needed to also take the test. And to say experience in terms of health-wise, I was okay. I was taking my doses in the house, and I was not really sick. Just that, well, we were supposed to be out of the public and be isolated from people, and that's what we did. And thankfully, after the medication, together with the family, everybody was fine. Not any serious sickness, not that of the experience that I had for the second time. With this very one, I can say that I wasn't expecting to be that sick, because I also hold the belief that I have taken the vaccine. And for taking the vaccine, the 2 doses, if I should get it, then it shouldn't even be anything serious.
We'll come to the second one,
okay,
but let's still stick to the first one.
Yeah.
So with the first one, when you were diagnosed, I mean before you were diagnosed, what made you test for the virus?
Okay, so with the first experience, like I said, there was no clear symptom regarding getting the virus. However, there was a mass exercise because my wife works in the hospital and she being a frontline worker. So periodically they were coming to take the samples, and for that matter, we used to take parts of the exercise as to arm ourselves to be. For one is to be armed. So we used to take the opportunity, go in, take our samples, and on that very occasion, it came out that I didn't even take initially. It came out that my wife was positive, had a virus. So I also went forward to take my sample, and also came out sadly that it was positive.
So you got to know out of a mass exercise.
Yes.
So it wasn't out of feeling ill
No.
or just having doubts about your health.
No. It was an opportunity my wife took because he's in the office, and it was required of them to take the samples periodically because they were, whilst we were at home, they were still going to the office because he works with the Ghana Health Service.
Okay, what's the size of the family you live with?
I live in a family of 6 people.
So all the 6 tested positive?
No. Okay. In that instance, I think among the family, the adults are 2, and then we had one who was below 13. She tested negative. We did sampling. We took the 13-year-old and then the 4-year-old and tested so that if the 4-year boy has it, then obviously the rest are likely to have it. And then the 13-year, who is also a potential person to get it. For me and my wife, when I tested, it came out positive. So that is testing for the family. It was only my wife and myself once again who had the positive.
So that means after testing, half of your family or less than half of your family had it and the other half didn't.
Yes.
Even though you were living together in the same house.
Yes.
So how do you manage to isolate yourselves and also to be sure you got better?
Okay. The painful aspect of it is the children. If you keep them at home, it means you are going to be with them 24/7. The risk is high. They have to also go to school. And at home, when they see you wearing the mask, you know, children, that why are you wearing the mask? Are you infected? And they got to know more of the virus because of the education, the news was all about it in school and all that. So it was quite challenging maneuvering, making them not feel like they have the virus, and at the same time protecting them. So either you move away from them more often. We gave them our phones, the tablets, to be with, kids, where they get opportunity to watch those videos. Then they move themselves away from us. Then we separated the rooms. So whilst we share our bedroom, usually they will come in, sleep before we move them to their bedroom. But this time, we will have to sit and wait to make sure they've all slept so that nobody come to share our bed or any of our environment with us. It was quite challenging, but thankfully we managed it. And also what we did was that from the first time our results came, we started the treatment for the whole family. So whether you've had it or not, whether you tested negative or positive, once we are living with you, we can't isolate you. We can't move you out of the family, because at the moment you say, I have tested positive, nobody is ready to accept your child. Who would like to mingle your children with theirs? So we couldn't send them anywhere. And it will also be weird to say that I've tested positive, come for my children and keep them among your... It's like taking an infected something psychologically. So we could not do that. We have to maintain them, keep them in our home, and ensure that they are also treated.
Okay, were you able to break the news to the children?
The first instance we couldn't, but with this very one we did.
Okay, and I'll come to the second one, and then we'll go through that as well. But what was the first thing that you did when your results came out for the first instance? And what did the hospital do in terms of support?
I think the first instance regarding support from the hospital was good. They kept calling, but the first thing that broke all of us our heart was breaking the news to us. I think the lady who called mistakenly used my name for my son and said this one has tested positive. I mean, a 3-year-old boy going to test positive was more serious to see that the father has tested positive. So we became worried, tried calling every specialist that we knew in church, that we know that they are up there who could help us. Then about a couple of hours later, she called and said, no, we got the information wrong. It's rather the father who has tested positive, but the son didn't test positive.
A couple of hours later?
Yeah.
So what could have caused the problem?
Yes.
Did they explain to you what the reasons were?
Well, he just said it was miscommunication.
Wow.
And said sorry for that.
Wow, well, that's very serious, and we'll talk more about some of these issues are surrounding the COVID-19 infections and how people are communicated with from the health facilities right after this break. This is a lowdown. Welcome back to the lowdown. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail. Akwe, we are speaking to a 2-time survivor of COVID-19, and you are telling us about how your result was mistaken for that of your son,
yeah.
And then your son was diagnosed, and later, after some hours, you were told that it was a mistake.
Yeah.
And was there any apology?
Well, of course, the normal apology that, oh, we are sorry that the earlier information we gave you was actually wrong.
And this was a 3-year-old son?
Yes, 3-year-old son.
Wow. That's really serious.
Really.
So what did you do after you were given the information? And what did the health authorities also do?
Yes, so since that is my wife being a frontline worker at a health service, then we were provided with the medications. So we were giving for every single person in the family. And some of them were not also available in the hospital.
Did you buy the medication? Or
yes, some we have to buy.
You had to buy some?
Some we have to buy.
Okay.
Medications are actually bought for, by the, I don't know, but I think it's bought by the patient.
Okay.
But because he was there, there's this package for them. So we got it for myself and her, and they didn't have for the children. So we had to go and acquire those ones.
Okay.
And especially for vitamin C's and other aspects.
So do you remember some of the medicines that were given to you?
Yes, it's the same medicine still being applied. I think azithromycin, the zinc, and the vitamin C.
Okay. Okay. So how were you taking it? Is it 3 times a day? Was it once a day? How often was it taken?
I think azithro comes in various types.
Okay.
So with mine, it was a dose morning and then in the evening. So 1 morning, 1 evening for 6 days.
Yeah. And was there any side effect?
Well, side effects is quite different. I think regarding my wife, she gets a bit of nausea and runs quite a bit, but well, I didn't get any of that.
Did she get a nausea before the medication started, or it was after the medication started?
I think before she complained of some slight cold, but when she started the treatment, I mean, things became a bit bad for her before she actually finally recovered. So that her nausea became quite serious.
But you didn't have any effects of the COVID-19?
Yes, with the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the other children had nothing?
No.
No effect?
No.
Okay, and how long did it take before you tested negative?
With the first one, I did the second test after, I think, 11 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
11 days?
Yes, after 11
days. Same for
days
the rest of the family?
Yes.
Okay, and all of you tested negative after?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you were tested negative, were there any advices or any other things you were given by the health authority that you visited the first time?
Well, I think wasn't anything like that officially from any, but the usual concern, how is the family, I mean, the health people used to call, And that particular facility, I think one time the administrator called that she wanted to visit to follow up on the cases, ask how we were doing. And besides that, nothing more officially. But, well, families, people who knew my wife because it's the same facility, they were calling to check up on us.
Okay, so maybe you had special treatment because your wife works with a health facility.
Yes.
Okay, so now let's come to your workplace and also that of your wife. Contact tracing. We know whenever someone is tested positive, the health facility is supposed to go around and trace the contacts of those who test positive. Was anything like that done? Did they discuss that with you, and did you give out some names for testing to be done on them?
Yeah.
Okay, and how did that go? Did they do the tests?
Yes, they did.
And they were positive or negative?
The results are actually sent to the various individuals. And I think, I don't know how the Ghana Health Service is doing it now, but previously in the first wave, the first time, when you test negative, usually you are not called. When it's positive, then they do call you to follow up and then the contact tracing. So as to, for the purpose of medical privacy, medical information privacy, those who were contacted, their status, I cannot have information on that.
Okay, so for the sake of clarity for our audience, we would like to know when exactly did you contract the COVID-19? The first one.
Ooh, that
Which month?
Month. That would be around when we came back from the lockdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lockdown was in March?
In March. I think when it came back, so that would be around April,
okay,
somewhere, yeah.
Okay, so around April. So when did you contract the second COVID-19? And I know you went for 2 doses of the vaccine.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you took the vaccine?
Yes, the first time they rolled it out, and then the second time they rolled it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your wife also took the vaccine?
No.
Okay, so you are the only person in your family who took the vaccine?
Yes.
Okay. And you still contracted the coronavirus a second time after the vaccine. So when exactly was that? Which month?
July 29th. Well, that's when the test came out.
July 29th?
Yeah.
Okay. So when it came out, what necessitated that test as well? Were you feeling sick before you took the test?
This time I was.
Okay.
I was, I think that was around Thursday. The Monday, Tuesday, the usual feeling, chills, body pains was there, but usually as an active worker, so maybe stress, so I took painkiller in the morning, and then sometimes in the evening when I get home I'm feeling that cold and body pains. So I did that for Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I decided to leave it so I could see the actual thing that is wrong with me, and it was very bad in terms of being able to go about my day. Then Thursday I decided that, okay, in that case I'll go straight to the facility, which is Leiden Lab, to take the sample before coming to the office.
So you opted for it yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of how I was feeling.
Yes.
Then when I got to the office, I couldn't work. In fact, my HR had to send me home. With I couldn't even drive home. A driver has to take the car close to my house before I took over. And sadly, by evening time, the test was in. And my suspicion was right, positive.
Were you shocked about it?
I was. Because I was one of the people who also carried the myth that when I take the vaccine, I shouldn't get the virus. And even if I get, I wouldn't fall sick. So for me to have been sick and tested positive, it was quite shocking. Yeah.
Are you somebody who detests wearing the mask? Do you wear it not regularly?
I think rather I used to wear the mask religiously. However, after the vaccine, with this good information regarding the protection, I think I dropped it quite a bit. Because in my first part where I would wear it morning to evening, get home and even make sure I manage the mask well. This time, I mean, if you are protected, then you should be able to be a bit free. So I took advantage of that, of the vaccine, and I lowered my guard quite a bit. I think that was the cause.
So the vaccine is one of the reasons why you reduced your alertness in terms of your protective, I mean, being protective of yourself against the coronavirus.
Yes, it could be one, and then also I think the general feeling of the virus also has become a bit of becoming another new normal. Apart from the first new normal that we had, that hey, you have to wear the mask. It's more like another new normal coming where, yeah, the virus is there, but we can still go about our daily activities. Not that loose in terms of being adamant about it. But well, it's not always easy to wear the mask as it came first, because we're enduring that. And for the purpose of having the vaccine, then when I'm alone, I try to drop it. And I don't know, maybe that could be the reason.
Okay, so this time let's come back to the family.
Yeah.
After you tested, did the entire family also test?
This time, no.
No testing at all?
We just went straight to
the medication.
The medication.
Okay, so you can't tell if it came also from the health facility where your wife works?
Unfortunately, how well, I cannot tell because body reacts differently. She could be a carrier, but she wasn't sick. But I started having the feeling of nausea, the chills, the dry cough, and the body pain. So that actually prompted her that, no, you need to test. And that is why I come and tested. And we also know that she didn't want to test, but from the experience that we've had, once I've had it, she's my wife, we share the same bed. Obviously, then the best thing to do is just treat. So we went ahead to do the treatment for all of them.
So yes, go ahead.
I'm sure this week there'll be an opportunity for them in their facility where they will take the sample and all of them will be tested to prove that they are negative.
Okay. Did you take the same medication as previously?
This time, well, when we contacted the medical specialist, that's the doctor, they prescribed the same medicine, which is the Azithrol, the zinc, and the vitamin C. However, I think after a couple of days, my expectation was still not met. I was expecting to get quite better and stronger. So I spoke to one senior medical person who said, no, there's another add-on to this very treatment, which is ivermectin or something, which we got it, and thankfully it really helped.
So the previous medicine didn't really change how you were feeling? You were still feeling sick?
Yes, I was still feeling sick after 2 days. Well, however, I will not be able to say emphatically that it didn't change, because I didn't steal through the course of the Azithrol. But for precaution's sake, I hate the advice that the senior medical person gave me. And I added the other dose to it.
Okay, so how long did it take you this time to be healed? How long did it take you to be healed?
I think the 5th day, I got quite better.
5th day?
Yeah, the 5th day.
And then for testing, second testing?
Second testing, yes, I did a second testing. That was last week, Saturday. And thankfully came out negative, which means the medicines worked.
That's the first week of August?
Yeah, first week of August.
So definitely you are negative, that's why you are in the studio here with us.
Of course.
Yes, or else we would have to do this via Zoom or any other digital service.
Yes, and I brought all the results to show the HR that I could actually come out, because the results tested negative. Yeah.
Okay.
From learning again.
So does the test center, that's learning, do they give you any advice after giving you the results?
Well, no. Because you take the sample, you come back home, you get the results through email and text message.
Yeah.
So the rest is up to you to take it up to either go to a health facility or you seek for advice.
So after private testing, there's no follow-up by any health official, there's no report sent to a health facility by the private testing centers. So it's up to you to do anything you want to do. And this is quite dangerous because if people test privately and then they see they have the virus, they might sit and infect other people or even affect themselves. They can even die out of it for not taking any precautions or precautionary measures. So what do you intend to do now after testing negative? Because you know with the vaccine or not, you could still test positive.
Yeah. Well, I think the lessons are learned already. If I'm allowed, the message is that we can't drop the mask because I'm a living testimony to let you know that with or without the vaccine, you can still get infected again. Yeah.
Okay. So you were talking about how you broke the news to your children.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How was it? How did you do it? And what was their reaction?
Well, I think this time, the funny thing is that my senior girl, who is not actually like a senior person from a family who is with the children, so that in her absence she could take that seniority. We were there one time, she said, "Daddy, I can't smell." And I was like, "Why?" Then, funny enough, she said, my little daughter has done the thing, but she couldn't smell it. She couldn't. She's removing the whatever, the number 2, but she can't hear it. She can't smell anything about it. So, okay. Then, I mean, because we have information about my status, we said, then obviously we need to let these guys know. So we started medicating her, and she took her doses also. And like I said, she is still waiting to get the test done, coming either tomorrow or Wednesday.
Okay. And then the little ones, or for them, you didn't really tell them much?
Yes, they got to know. So what we said was that, hey, Daddy's mouth is now dirty. So we didn't say, hey, it's virus. We didn't say it's corona, because how they will manage it. So usually, I mean, as father with children, they want to play, they want to give you pay, they want to take your car, they want to share artifacts with you. So now my plate is separated, my spoons are separated. When you're eating, they want to take part of your spoon, they want to eat from your spoon. You say, hey, my mouth is dirty. Oh, Daddy's mouth is dirty, okay. But Daddy, did you brush this morning? I said, yes, I brushed. So how come your mouth is dirty? It's dirty because I'm sick.
Okay.
So that's how we manage.
So those are the measures you put in place, where you don't share items anymore.
Yes.
So everybody has theirs.
Yes.
Yes. So do you know anybody personally who has suffered from coronavirus in terms of first being infected? You know somebody personally who has been infected besides your family?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know anyone who has died out of it?
I've heard of the death, but I don't know personally somebody who has died out of the corona.
Did you also hold the belief earlier when the virus or the pandemic started that it's not in Ghana yet and people will not die? Others were saying the death or the numbers were not true.
Well, initially, maybe I didn't hold it for long because my wife could testify that, hey, the thing is true. The memos and the reports coming from the various Ghana health facilities shows that really people are getting the virus. So though we all had this faith, I mean, I'm a faith person and world champion, the fact that, hey, we can overcome, we have the sunshine. But initially we were told that the virus cannot survive the sun. And they are dying because the atmosphere or their weather is different from ours. However, it didn't take us much time to notice the evidence all over. So, of course.
Yeah. So if you had known that you go through these phases earlier, before you went through them, what would you have done differently?
Well, I think I'm well informed regarding how the virus is and how it behaves. However, the challenge we have at the moment is the kind of environment we all find ourselves in. I think when it came first, one of my number one fears was the fact that I was sitting in Trotro. I mean, it really scared me because there are some environments that you don't have control of. There are others you have control of. When you're in your own vehicle, you have control of that. In your office, you have control to some extent, where you can actually instruct everybody around you too. But in the Trotro, others were not wearing it. In the markets, in other social gatherings where we found ourselves, was quite difficult to ensure. And the protection is not only for yourself. It has to be mutual for effective protection. Because you can wear the mask, but if your environment is not good enough, I mean, the little drop of the mask, you can also get infected. So though I took all the precautions, like I said, the first time, I still got it. It could be from my wife, well, it's possible. It could be that I also even took it home. However, the essence of it is for all of us to ensure that we protect each other. I wear it for you, wear it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what advice would you give people who are saying, well, if you have the vaccine, because you are a typical example of those who have been vaccinated and they still contracted the virus. So what advice would you give people who have such views that with the vaccine you are free, you can go and do anything you want, you don't need to wear the mask and all of these things?
I would say that it's not true. The evidence is what we are sharing today. I took my 2 doses. I have my card that shows that I have been vaccinated by Ghana Health Service, but I still got it the second time. The results are there to prove. The tests from Leiden are there to prove it. So this is a clear message to you that if you are taking cover from the fact that you have been vaccinated twice, I would like to let you know that you can still get the virus. And probably your case may be like mine. You may be more sick than that of the first instance.
Okay. So what are some of the precautions you take now to avoid the Delta variant? God forbid any of us getting that, because people are really dying out of it.
Now, you can see that I don't intend to drop my mask, even in this interview, where I know that all of us are protected. And the vitamin C is what we are stocking now.
So whether you have it or not, you are taking the vitamin C?
Yes, we have to, because the advice we are given from the medical practitioners is to boost your immune system. And good sleep is one of the things that you have to enforce, because when your immune system is not strong enough, you are more prone compared to those that are more strong in terms of their immune system. And the vitamin C, the veggies, and the fruits, and the good eat and good fruit are some of the extra precautions you can take. But the first and easy precaution is wearing of the mask, whether you're vaccinated or not.
So wearing of the mask, we're going to continue with the vitamin C.
Yes.
And what about the sharing of materials used in the house, from the spoons and
for families certain, a nuclear family in this age is difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult in the sense that the kids are small. Sometimes the water bottle that you have drunk, that's what they pick. And it's difficult. But if we are all protecting ourselves, right from our offices to the house, managing the nose masks well, and ensuring that the children are also masked up, getting them to eat well, getting them to sleep well, giving them the vitamin C regularly, and it means that the virus will not be able to affect any of us, and for that matter, a family will be protected.
Okay, so last question. With the way the variant is going, the new one, the Delta variant, and so many people are being infected, including yourself, you recently got infected again. Would you say that there should be another lockdown, in your view?
In my view, I think, I think we should accept the new way of working. I think if I read well, LinkedIn CEO has advised all his workers to work from home. It will be difficult because of our setting in our culture where internet is not that strong. A lot of people are not even used to the internet. But the virus still being in the system, we may not have the capacity as a country to go back to lockdown. And that is why we need to manage it in such a way that we also don't lose lives, and which are more precious than even a whole Ghana GDP, because the Bible says, what shall profit a man to gain the whole and lose his precious? So the soul of a man is more important than all the things in the world put together. However, we cannot say that we want to protect the souls of each person and will feed on nothing, will not produce, will not grow, will not continue our economic life. It's needed. But I think that one of the things we can do is to probably make internet cheaper from the government support, or probably ensure more sensitization, education, and rolling out more tools that can aid each and every one, no matter where you are, be able to work maybe some days off the office to reduce the congestion among us. That way can help.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming to the show. This was quite an informative edition of The Lowdown with our guest, a victim and survivor of the 2 waves of the coronavirus pandemic. Watch us every Monday on GhanaWeb TV and on all of GhanaWeb's digital channels for more interactive conversations. My beautiful clothes were made by I Marie Fashion. Call them on 05709633796 for yours. My name is Ni Akwe Ismail. Akwe, be safe.
Yedamase. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome. Somewhere last year, the President of the nation, in his address to the nation on COVID-19, promised the people of Ghana and the whole that he will build 88 hospitals across the country. The number actually increased to cover other areas and other specialized areas and regions. Today, we have gathered here in fulfillment of a promise made by the promise keeper, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to the world and to Ghanaians. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome you to the commencement of works right here in Trinidad. When he says it, he delivers it. He promised free senior high school, and he has delivered. He promised to end doom so, and he has delivered. He promised one district, one factory. He has delivered. Today is the commencement of works of Agenda 111. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Your Excellency, today I am doing this work with my sector minister. Today I am doing this work Minister of Information, Honorable Kwajo, the sector minister. Thank you very much, Honorable. The Honorable Minister of Information, I'm most grateful. Honorable Kwajo Opon Kroma. Thank you very much, Honorable, for this great. I'd like to acknowledge, I'm most grateful, Honorable, the presence of the Chief of Staff of the Republic. I'd like to acknowledge at the presidency, the presence, Honorable, of the Chief of Staff of the Republic, the Chief of Staff at the presidency, Honorable Akosia, and of course the Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Kweku Agyeman-Manu, and of course the Honorable Minister of Health, the Honorable Simon Osei-Mensah, and the Honorable Minister of Information will do the former at the time. The Honorable Minister of Information representative will do the former introduction. But we have two voices of representative Nana Achina Kwejan, the Ohini of all the MMDCs, all the members of Parliament. Welcome. Wish you all the best, and we say thank you for being all here. The MMDCs. I'd like to call on all the members of Parliament. Father, wish you all the best. Opening prayer. Thank you for Father. Doctor, I'd like to call on if you are here. Father, shall we give us an opening prayer? So, Father, Doctor, a round of applause. If you are here, Reverend Father, shall we have the opening prayer? A round of applause for Reverend Father Dr. Louis Kofi Tufo.
At this commencement ceremony, I bring you special greetings from the Most Reverend Gabriel Jasia Anochi ceremony, the Metropolitan Archbishop of Kumasi. Greetings that today is a special day with King David, this is the day psalmist that the Lord, acknowledging that today is a special day. God has made, that the Lord has made, God has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. This is the day, this is the day that the Lord has made. Say, Republic of Ghana, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is being realized with today's commencement ceremony.
Gentlemen, duty on behalf of the Regional Coordinating Council, the chiefs and the good people of the Ashanti region, to witness the manifestation of the bold initiative of government's Agenda 111. Improve healthcare delivery in the country. Your Excellency, Nanano, which comes to address a very pressing desire of our people, that is easy access to health delivery. In 2019, with the release of state-of-the-art ambulances, fitted with advanced life support equipment and tracking devices to all the constituencies in the region and the country as a whole. Your Excellency, Nananom, surely the construction of these hospitals will reduce the long distances the citizenry have to travel to access health care, particularly specialist services, which are currently available at secondary and tertiary health facilities, in our case, the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital. Indeed, this will minimize the inequalities in health outcomes as well as achieve the desired improvements in population's health. Today, it's a dream come true. On behalf of the chiefs and people of the Ashanti region, I express my sincere gratitude once again to His Excellency the President Nana Akufo-Addo for this bold and major stride in improving access to health services that will make life much, much better for us all. Your Excellency, Nananom, Honorable Chief of Staff, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Members of Parliament, I once again welcome you to this memorable occasion and pray that the Lord Almighty will continue to grant our President and the government of the New Patriotic Party divine wisdom and direction in the face of all adversities to make Ghana great and strong. Thank you for your kind attention. May the Almighty God bless us all. Thanks.
The Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Mensah. Another round of applause for the working minister. Your Excellency, Today is the commencement of Agenda 111. I know the name will come. It is a Edino Ebeba, a hospital Dino Ebeba. Na baby a India, aha, a trader. Na Emede, so I'm paying a no chusu say, and then and over here. Now when they contact the scene, Akasa. And the end, by any Nanamni. Chroma for any quadradinam, it do come on almost say, oh, agenda 111 a year. They won't trade the Hadia, a agenda 1, NAFS, double 1. Agenda 1, hospital, and no one agenda 1. Nana, Yajatum, presence, urbanity, and how hospital there, agenda 1. They are kind of a bit so. I'd like to invite a year or 2 for Oteko also His Majesty 2 for or say to the second. Now, Boffa or ha, now, ordinary dear Kakra about tea and I don't want him ever some book as say, Emma Dana Ajina Achina Wajan or no, and a soon you know, or no, and ABC 024 and 9. Piao. Otu for Nabidism and Yanana Achina or the Ebre. Ghana my ra. Ya ma panyini. Nana ado dankwa ekufu ado. Wa boafo a ene motutu monai aba trede. A wo atwuma kwama mansini. A wo asante mantam hai. Say eba we share Ghana for that Ubebo Omo Ayarhe Amubai na watu anamon kese na odi akon adi yare a ababe sankan wiase afana nyina komu yare COVID-19 Ubaya nhihye a beda ho afebo now they are bought Ghana for you know by ama etumi akon adi sayare asunkunim utumfo so mo akwaba se sadmadie wo be shase free asante ka sembi retwamu ema ewiase afana nyina obia pene o akamfo se uyo mapanyina odwune wamanfo ho asema o kan ne se sayare abai wodi anyapoma wadum bia se de odi ma Yesu a otumi nyane Lazarus emom obabo Ghana fo ho bai se de be ya yare Pasusano, Nemum, Sabusia cra, now bebo, now they are boy who by ya. Ghana for a bayer at Jumadin, a Bosiano, and Wapa, say will be free with ye. I see. Ghana for as you watch me. So to me yet. If you say Kumaudia, into some free home. For me not dear. Aferi social media and the echimie bebre se foto a wa bokra so de beye no enya ade a beso hospital wo ha ene achire a obesisie wo Ghana mensini ni mantam bedre a eni aban ayare sabia
So Sanya Obasra Tumfo Kachira Wano. They say Sanya Ghana Nibia Bebo Bra na Waboi. Baba yo man penini. Yaka ni se Obasumu Ghana ye na wajidini. Na Ghana for Ekai Adie. Na oni wa e dia kao. Ti man penini. Ghana for enu ejechi. Se untumenye utumfo ewa rehemu se ubetumi aye se na futu a ode ma wo se Ghana fo pe adwuma so rai o ma wie sku a o munya adwuma enye ye hwe ya yaresa eho ene hwe o mai impuntudwuma a wo ye yakwan ahodo a wo ye eno ne ehwe eho ede to aba so wan krokra we nyina Ghana fo ya de ekom ene ebufuo ene ede to aba dan so tumfo se obeye na de broni efre no se legacy ubeje odini ato ho na Ghana fo ye wire mfiri woda sa bota kase ya wo de esi wani so yi so tumi ya e be da ho afebɔ na ahye udini enmonyam to tumfo se ode mpabɔ beta wochi ama Ghana sikasem tokro bia dida ho watumi atuatua na wa bɔ Ghana sika ene Ghana foto ho ban na dwuma de kase ya ene waba be hya ase wo trede santimantamu yi watumi aye atu nse afiri ho otumfo za okose ya uzo ye chere ura kana ofakutio chere ya na tamba
Ghana Penny Nana Adudankwa Akufuado. Nana Matsan Kunya. Did you make any to be? And ye free agenda 111 as say April 2020. Ghana Penny Bo Ghana Nina and Hoba said districts are Ayaresabia Enim yet you're working 88 districts. And was said you see Ayaresabia Aban Ayaresabia in Pompon so edu the areas in Narihre no yesibi wo ho ote ba sonko se wo mo enhwe no mo nye ho adwuma project implementation committee chief of staff oba penny anti frema seyo pare ene da no be ya fini adwuma o maye ene se districts ahodo e was say yesi hospitals ibi wo mi o ma penny nyinara eho asase tam 15 acres our district biamu nsase ho krata sem Ghana nsase ho nsem o mahwe SCC for districts mako eduowotwe nwotwe o masan edi ebi aka ho ema na district edu oha eni baako 101 districts emu eni ebesi sa aspects uye no fi wa hospitals akese mienu hwe Wanuma Sebi, Omanya Trimu Yare Kakra, Esbeka Ansana Encrying, Psychiatric Hospital, Yasen CSC in Fufro. Omanpenin Committee, New Omanpenin Tina, said normally account say regions Fufrons, Yano, and was say district hospitals, Ewum, Ansana, Western Region, Yasan Bakwakaho, and now Kani na Bomwa, a year agenda 111. Ebimu Bisasa 88 no. Yanya na 88 no eka 111 na ene ye fiase ewo chirede ho. Mr. President, please permit me to introduce a few dignitaries who are here as I invite the minister responsible for health to make some remarks. Member of Parliament for this constituency, the Honorable Kofi Amankwa Menu, Deputy Minister for Defense is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. Bernard Intubu is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Mr. John Buedo is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause.
Minister responsible for Works and Housing, MP for Bantama, Francis Asensubuachi is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Minister responsible for Local Government and Rural Development, and MP for Okre, Dan Kwekuboche is here. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. Excellency the President, the Chair of your Project Implementation Committee, the Chief of Staff, Madame Akusia Fremont is here. We acknowledge her. And now please join me to welcome to the podium the Minister responsible for Health, whose sector will be receiving, when these hospitals are completed, and using them for healthcare delivery, the Honorable Kweku Ajiman Menu.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Madam Chief of Staff, Honorable Regional Minister and colleague ministers, Members of Parliament, Municipal and District Chief Executives, Director General of Ghana Health Service, Representative of Tumfo Asante-Hene, Nananom of Okuma traditional area, members of the press, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks another historic event in the development of the health sector. As part of the Agenda 111 program, of which the government is committed towards the delivery of 101 functional district hospitals, we are here in Trede to mark the beginning of the program. More importantly, this district is benefiting from the program, and what happens here today marks the symbolic sword cutting and commencement of all districts with confirmed sites. I am indeed proud to be by the President of the Republic to mark this day. The population of Trede stood at 65,895 according to the 2010 population census. Currently, the population is 114,244. It is therefore in the light of this rapid population decrease that another hospital is being provided with the requisite equipment and services to meet the ever-increasing healthcare needs of residents of Trede and its immediate environs. The project is to be developed by Ghanaian contractors. As you know, a healthy people guarantee a healthy nation, and government, being mindful of this fact, has moved to show to the people its commitment to improve the health status of all residents in the country. The surest way to improve healthcare is through providing new infrastructure or improving the existing ones across the length and breadth of the country. Your Excellency, I am aware of the strong desire of the Trede people to have this facility, for which the Nanom readily offered land. The policy of the ministry is to provide facilities where communities are willing to provide adequate land for the project and to take care of future expansion. The Minister of Health, under my watch, has made significant progress in addressing the infrastructure gap in the health sector. Presently, some district hospitals and one polyclinic in the underlisted locations have been completed and handed over for use. Somanya in the Eastern region, Weta in the Volta region, Tola to Nakalba, Bupe and Bamboy in the Savannah region, and Tolong in the Northern region. Bekwai District Hospital has been completed in the Ashanti region. Tepa District Hospital has been completed in the Ahafu region, in the Ashanti region. Soko completed in the Bro region. Kifu Praso District Hospital in the Central region. Excellency, work is also ongoing, progressing steadily on the retooling and re-equipping of 4 health facilities in this region, namely Com Hospital at Aburi, Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital, Mambokwapim, Chebi District Hospital, and Atibi Hospital. Work is expected to be completed on these projects by November 2021. Excellency, work is also far advanced on the construction and equipment of 6 health facilities in the following locations in the Western region alone. Akontrombra, Elubu, Bogoso, Takwa and Swawim, Wasadumpa, and the upgrade of Umpoho Health Facility. These are due for completion in the second quarter of the year 2022. Excellency, the 45-year-old Ofanwachi Teaching Hospital Maternity and Children's Block Complex has also started. And this time, I can make a firm promise, Your Excellency, that the project will be completed on schedule within your time. Other facilities which have witnessed similar sword-cutting ceremonies and have either started in earnest quite recently or will start within the next few weeks are as follows. The construction and equipping of 12-story maternity and gynae block at Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Construction and equipping of urology, nephrology, and kidney transplant center at Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Construction and equipping of Tema Sub-Regional Hospital, Nkranza District Hospital, Doma Accident and Emergency Center, and the construction of the Central Medical Stores at Tema. Construction and equipping of 12 new hospitals in the following locations: Jumapo, Kwabing, Nkwetia, Edukrum, Achiase, Suame, Drobonso, Sabronum, Mansum Kwanta, Hwedie, Mib, and Ponkatamanso. Your Excellency will commence by early September by the contractor, Vamed Engineering. Mr. President, all these projects are in addition to the Agenda 111 facilities that you are about to cut short for the first one to commence at Trade here. At the community level, Your Excellency, work has been completed on the construction of 41 CHIPS compounds in selected communities across the length and breadth of the country at the moment. Mr. Excellency, all these 41 CHIPS compounds were started during your time and they have all been completed. From the foregoing, it is obvious that government's commitment to achieving the SDGs and universal health coverage cannot be for the first downplay to commence at bringing primary healthcare services to the doorstep of the SDGs individuals and universal health remains on the agenda of the government. Downplay. And this, I promise, bringing primary healthcare services to the doorstep of communities. Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, as we are testing today, the government is contributing a lot towards the equitable distribution of health facilities nationwide. And I will urge all partners involved in the construction of these projects to work assiduously to ensure that the projects are delivered on time with value for the investment. To address the COVID-19 issues, treatment centers have been constructed at the 37 military hospital, Pantan and Dodua. These have been completed and they are in use at the moment. Works are currently also ongoing for these treatment centers at the Kumasi Treatment Center at Sewa, at the Akudekota region, Zebila in the Upper East region, Sevia Sawenso in the Western Gulf, and Kolebu in Accra. Other sites are Sunyani, Takoradi, Nalerigu, and Cape Coast. Excellency, all these treatment centers have got financial coverage, and we are promised to complete these in good time for our use. Whilst the government is putting in measures to provide the necessary infrastructure and the requisite medical equipment, I appeal to all and sundry to adhere to the COVID-19 protocols of hand washing, wearing of masks, and social distancing to mitigate the effects of the pandemic. With these unprecedented investments, His Excellency the President will not waver in his commitment towards deepening healthcare delivery at all levels and ensure that Ghanaians have access to high-quality healthcare. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude, I will urge the community to cooperate and take good care of personnel that will be posted here when the facility is completed. Give them the necessary support so they will in turn give up their best. We are building a partnership, and the long may this partnership continue. I want to thank you for your attention, and may the good Lord bless us all. I thank you.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Kwebuajima Menu, Minister responsible for health. Diabia Wadia Osun. daewe nipa odi kan eso ya waka nipa bomu a ene Ghana nyina etachire no ide Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo enche bia one ye be kasa na nananom ye baaye no mo se amamre ntontwene enti moyi akusika Frimpong Dorinda se ono ena omeji president tata manimfa nano December. Shall we receive akusika Frimpong Dorinda?
Omampenyine Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo nananom atena konya ekune ne anitina yehyiam wa ha oman ni mumpenifo Ghana manyina menyina mwachi o midiane Nana akusika Frimpong sana mijina ha na mese Nana mesia meya Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo Ghana manda wasia ensado infiem pimienu ni dunsia 2016 ena omampenyine Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo yenyina yakọ ajenkro de kom enibre eto abama Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo se wona wofri osono abusuamu osono kukurudu osono ayedimachi ayemisa wawia osna yedimachi ayente hasuo mona wajina kasamprebe poso atobo ponto penkura ma obopanda na sokoro so ama mansanche akuma adidadi maya bida yanimu se ohaw amanne ohiada ne yamfutukukoni dumsa hodu ayanamui obejiyan efrimu no kwase oya asere wadua sabuo baako ade achi a wo chinchini kwa banyina osiga na man yensie ntia onyina wa ma sansa didi pame asona ne wayoko be asona duampem kwa de hyekonkura so ketu aso adare oso wo yasona ba ompre kwa wo prede gi ade wo we no sanso wayoko ba na wo mie enti me ya sansa me fa de a me de kire me fanso a me fa ni boom makano meyo oshabodi bosha so Adodankwa show boy premen ni Dankwa Akufo-Addo waye bio Ghana mai yase ya bekoso ade wasedaka wona wo share yembo esa wo be ma yem free SHS every say ebra na ho kire adokoro Ghana mai na yaka yansam kire mampanyini dada na wode hye adum ne adan no Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo mobro hunufu eja tema eja abadaye eja wobaya no wabeyi nkonua kese wo yafri yekomu the free SHS aba ese emanyina yankwa SHS free wa bra yantua teku dama sempua kaprempa na wa mampanyine Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo se nempo ya na wasia enchirima daba ebekasa bema ba wobeyi bi ya bekoso ade wasedaka che Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ma yati asiase one young Shanghai, and my for and for one rubber sem, and one crutch sem, and Cecilia Mangana, Nasantino was some more friendly and Dachi, and more friendly and Anida so, and my friend about to me, I'm a gunner to me a tomb, Pamacoso, and to free such as Naya Kuna Damano, or your Nimdufua, or young woman Nimfua, or your Kukodrufa, or your Nimoyan and Nimoyan in your bedroom, and to a free such as you know. SCP, Esita, Eshri, Edna, Amampanyine Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, Yada Wasia, and Sada, and Soha, was had planting for food and jobs by planting for food and jobs by a kwame your friend is a kwam, a bin Diana, Naya Sawa Mampanyine Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo Batampe, Yada Wasia, and Sado. Ghana maya bada swada wase eba COVID-19 to ayem pofrim nani da swasaye na ya bisa ya wose ahemfa na yako every sanankrofo jensa Ghana de anka kan fraho kata wane tebremu na Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo yen senchireni ana ya omai Joseph awomaya you asem mother biara day woma yendida obi ka kire ye se warenam no akadompe nanso Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo baye waseme ye Elijah mekasa namba badompe ne ho enade wo ye adwuma enama badompe ne ho se ye didi ema ye ho toye COVID-19 brema aso amampenyin na na ado dan kwa kufuado be ma be apampamira wata banso aya kataso akata mpempem adaja so one kwaso ebru one kwaso aso wana wo ma yem for interchanges. One district, one factory, one village, one one constituency, $1 million, one constituency, one warehouse, single ticket inflation, online passport application, and so oh man, penny na na do dan kwa bufuado. Why ye was say in penny for ne kasembi. Abwa petupre was wo bi benyame na me yade inti. Yade na mo nyanko pasachi. Osu sane ho saniti bone. Enti na na do dan kwa kufuado. Be ma ba won kwa wo so dance what chimase. And na oba ye no. Osi wo ma ye hospitals. Ya re biara. Wo dia kabra won tena ho magana njingu. Entertain pansamosa. Enti na na do dan kwa kufuado. Why ye bio? Ghana man bakoswa dawase. Afia chemya ana wo share your bo na bidun se won tumi nye. Nanso wa kira se mi fra manyo ko papa mu. Ye de amamo papa na bo masuo. Enti mentena ho ana nhye han. Emma Ghana njingu se enne Bosha na bama ni yaso washabodi bosha sana na do danko akufuado onyina wo ma sansa didi pame asana wadi asabuo bako ade acha wu chinchiri kwa banyina wo se wo man se asientia bama ba osiprekete otiri puku so nyansa bu akwa nyansa bu nkama kantan wo so ya dapaso ade wasedaka ana asa hospital so e wasa mensni bia enya ayaresabia mantamunsia bama banyansa ninim difuo ono na wajira kwanchan krampa wa hunubi enti ya friend say ahunta hunu te kachre wana na o ma ba to ena se waba na se wo hyase e wo tra de kwadua yi mu a ni asema mpanyini yenya wudeni wesemenhia wennidifuo wenwomanimfuo Ghana ma yenhia wa enka wo wotiri modemfo de wafa dodoa na wo COVID-19 brewi nana ya da wose Ghana mai because what was sedaka money ajumapa one kwasu ebru one kwasu so se enne nana ado se wo ya na mama yanka hunu se supu tupu dum abere wana abere wadum supurupu ena bra supurupu dum so proper nana so proper dum supurupu ente mama yanyina yanso na adubu na wamu enye du na watumi nyina pinti emfa yare sabia dodoa na emna ayame menewo ya dachintia ayame menewo ya pomudintia shenipa ba konsanso na me ani kato ena ba kufo redru so egu panyimfo mpose ba kufo so nchiredanfo mama yanyina yanka hunu ne se apese wo hoi oye kasia onyamfa ayamadu fuchie ana no maba anasa akokoba ono so frikosia mu na baaye woye meye na mampanyini ya Ghana bekoso fa ntoma pefra ama yakan yafra hunu ne se ye wo man na ado bema ba wonkwaso Ghana mai ye bekoso ade wasedaka mo ani adwuma pa adwuma rampuntu adwuma ra wonkwaso a okudonto.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Akusika. Now we'll present to you the precious gift of the nation, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo-Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Eminent clergy, Chief of Staff in the Office of the President, and officials of the Presidency, Ashanti Regional Minister, Minister for Health and Member of Parliament for Doma Central, the Minister for Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development and Member of Parliament for Okre, the Minister for Works and Housing and Member of Parliament for Bantama, the Deputy Minister for Defense and Member of Parliament for Etrima Kwanguma, Members of Parliament, CEOs of state agencies, Nana Echina Kwejain V, the representative of Asante, Nana Nobi Fra III, Trader Hine, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Ashanti Regional Chairperson of the New Patriotic Party, residents of Trade, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. The animal about the Kwaya Cabrofo, where do my wife, Eddie Ade, Fakan of Afalenina, the Yabia Lubia Chichino, it's one of the Kwaya, Mad and Potomo. Today is a happy day for Mother Ghana, and I'm glad that it is under my tenure as President of the Republic that the biggest ever investment in the nation's health care is being made. We are met this morning because of the ravages of COVID-19, which has affected every country on the planet. For us in Ghana, not only has the pandemic disrupted our daily lives, but it has also exposed the deficiencies of our healthcare system because of years of underinvestment and neglect. Indeed, in update number 8 of the Fellow Ghanaians series, I indicated that COVID-19 has revealed the unequal distribution of healthcare facilities in the country, as we have tended to focus our healthcare infrastructure in Accra, Kumasi, and one or two of our other big cities. As we have seen, epidemics and pandemics, when they emerge, spread to any part, can spread to every part of our country. We discovered that there were 101 districts in the country with no district hospitals, and we had to do something about it. The creation of the new regions also meant the government had to construct 7 regional hospitals for the new regions, including a new one for the Western region. See to the construction of 2 new psychiatric hospitals for the Middle Belt and Northern Belt respectively, and rehabilitate the Efian Kwanta Hospital in the Western region. This led to the formulation and declaration of Agenda 111. Following on from this initial announcement, a lot of work is being done to help make this vision a reality. And I'm delighted to be here with you in Trede to cut the sword symbolically for the commencement of construction of these hospitals across the country. So far, 88 out of the 101 sites have been identified, including this one at Trede, the site for the construction of the Etrima Kwanguma District Hospital. Work on the other 87 sites also commence today. The acquisition of the remaining 13 sites will be completed shortly for work to begin. Each hospital is being constructed at a cost of $16.88 million United States dollars. That is 12.8 million United States dollars for construction and 4 million United States dollars for medical equipment. All the hospitals are to be completed in 18 months, Work will commence on the regional and other hospitals in the latter part of the year. These modern, fully equipped state-of-the-art hospitals will have facilities for outpatient services, including consultation facilities for medical and surgical cases, ophthalmology and dental services, a physiotherapy unit, maternal and child health unit, public health unit, 4 state-of-the-art surgical theaters for maternity, obs and gynae, accident and emergency, and for general surgery and imaging facilities. In addition, each hospital will have the full complement of male, female, pediatric, and isolation wards. Provision has been made for support facilities, which will include a kitchen, laundry, sterilization department, mortuary, energy center, maintenance department, and staff accommodation for doctors, nurses, and other health workers. Ladies and gentlemen, Agenda 111 has been carefully thought through to inspire activity and growth in various sectors of the economy and also helping jobs to the youth. It is a Ghana-first agenda, and the following facts will help make the point. Firstly, a consortium comprising some 20 Ghanaian consulting firms made up of architects, civil, structural, electrical, and mechanical engineers, quantity surveyors, biomedical engineers, and other technical teams have designed these hospitals to reflect our unique domestic requirements, including impact of climate, socio-cultural conditions, and traditional practices. They will also supervise the construction of these hospitals, which will be built by some 250 domestic contractors and maintained by domestic facility management professionals as part of government's policy of developing domestic capability in the building and construction sectors of the economy. This will undoubtedly help retain most of the money in the country to engender further investment in the economy. Secondly, the hospitals are of standard design and construction to provide a blueprint for speedy and cost-effective implementation of future health infrastructure programs in the country. Thirdly, the execution of Agenda 111 will require significant domestic input, which will give impetus to private sector investments into the one district, one factory policy. I expect Ghanaian entrepreneurs to take advantage of the opportunities provided by the significant investment and produce quality building and construction materials required by the hospitals. Fourthly, we have incorporated into this agenda a strategy of direct and indirect job openings to stimulate the economies of the various communities in which the facilities are to be located. These include the creation of an estimated 25,000 jobs during the construction and design phase, i.e., jobs for architects, civil, mechanical, electrical, and biomedical engineers, quantity surveyors, masons, carpenters, welders, steel benders, painters, tillers, and related professionals and artisans, as well as other indirect jobs. Once completed, it will provide job opportunities for some 20,000 health professionals, and thus enable the Ministry of Health recruit more doctors, nurses, pharmacists, and other health professionals. In addition to these, there will be many indirect jobs for residents in the local economy. For example, for persons who will sell food, drinks, hospital consumables to the hospital, its staff, patients, and visitors. I am confident that this important investment will have a positive impact on many lives and livelihoods in the respective communities. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond the building of these new healthcare facilities, my vision is to help make Ghana the center of excellence for medical care in West Africa by 2030.
Thank you,
Leveraging on Ghana's favorable status in the region as the most peaceful country in West Africa, a beacon of democracy of the continent, and a land of opportunities. This we will achieve by investing more in the development of our healthcare infrastructure, mapping our regional health facilities to specializations, as well as upgrading selected facilities in our regional and teaching hospitals into world-class standards. Excuse me. India and South Africa have shown the way in this regard. The relevance of this is reinforced by the fact that West Africa by 2030 will have a population of 500 million people. The goal is thus to position Ghana as an attractive medical destination with excellent medical facilities for our neighbors to patronize. Several countries benefited from international medical travel. Benefits to these countries include enhanced GDP growth, improved healthcare infrastructure, foreign direct investments, tourism promotion, and importantly, halting the brain drain of skilled medical professionals. Indeed, research has shown that in 2016, for example, Africans spent some $6 billion United States dollars on seeking medical treatment abroad, of which Nigerians, our great neighbors alone, were responsible for $1 billion of this. In order to take advantage of the huge potential for medical travel, we began during my first term in office a program to revitalize healthcare infrastructure in our premier hospitals. Investments were made in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital in Accra to build a new 400-bed maternity and gynecology block, and a new 100-bed urology and nephrology center of excellence. Government will build on this foundation and include 2 additional projects currently in the planning stage, namely the Trauma and Acute Pain Center and a new surgical service block with modern inpatient facilities. These major investments in the Kolebu Teaching Hospital will contribute to its transformation into a modern world-class teaching hospital. Further investments are being made in the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital in Kumasi, beginning with the new 550-bed maternity and children block, specialized centers for infectious diseases, orthopedics, cancer treatment, cardiovascular health, specialist eye care, among others, will be assigned to some of the regional hospitals, including those to be constructed under Agenda 111. Whilst we upgrade facilities, we should invest in medical education and training of our health personnel, including expanding the use of IT for medical diagnosis and treatment in the Agenda 111 healthcare facilities being developed. This network of primary, secondary, and tertiary healthcare facilities will form the backbone of the vision to make Ghana the leading healthcare destination in West Africa. It is envisaged under a public-private partnership that the Ghana Medical Corps, a volunteer corps of medical specialists, which will tap into the skills and resources of Ghanaians and non-Ghanaians locally and abroad, using IT and telemedicine to support the delivery of healthcare and training, will be established by 2023. This will offer, in particular, to Ghanaian medical experts resident outside Ghana, the opportunity to give back to their motherland in ways that will support and expand healthcare delivery. All these programs collectively will position Ghana as a medical travel destination in West Africa, with the potential to add some $2 billion United States dollars to the nation's GDP by 2020, and in the process, create some 50,000 jobs in the sector. The implementation of Agenda 111 will be a huge undertaking, requiring commitment, cooperation, and diligence on the part of all: government, professionals, contractors, traditional rulers, opinion leaders, workers, and residents of the various communities to enable it succeed. We owe it to each other to prove that we can do it. Let me conclude by thanking the various stakeholders, especially the hard-working project coordinator and consultant, Kwame Nyako, and the conductor of the orchestra, my redoubtable chief of staff, Akosia Frima Osei Opare, who have worked tirelessly to enable this project take off and remind all of us that we continue to experience the effects of the third wave of the pandemic. It is important that we continue to adhere strictly to all the protocols and directives government has put in place to protect lives and livelihoods. Continue to wash your hands under running water. Use alcohol-based sanitizers, hand sanitizers. Wear a face mask and ensure social distancing. These are the weapons of our welfare as we strive to reach the target of vaccinating 20 million Ghanaians, i.e., the entire adult population. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, we are on the threshold of something remarkable in Ghana. And I expect that within the next 18 months, God willing, we will all be alive and in good health to witness the commissioning of these hospitals. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and make it great and strong.
A round of applause for the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. All right. Amapayi yabatinas na sene na Nana Achina Kwejan Okaino. Project here said na mo for say oh President Asmoke de e wo dudu hospital magumago 80 de abade waye ompa yi wo so dai pa ojudu hu yi ompa yi ba bia okọ bia nso ya na okasa chen okasa abebuo mu na Your Excellency, have been following your wardrobe and then ompa yi okasa chen asma okai no atadie e na wache na ohe obampayi ne tuma no didia e kasa chen asante mu ye ka entuma e wasechre ene obampayi atadie no anasa entuma no lidin ene se woni sika ye ntwa blocks woni sika ye ntwa blocks obampayi wase wanye sika ene wo ntwa blocks no awo ha enti entuma no e kasa chen say ampa Niamo Kanyina, no want to me, or say, Wuska, we're trying to blocks. The blocks also, Yakwa Ewa, and no one, I mean, just now, Matumensa, and their friend, Mr. Kwabana, Yako, or no, and the projects consultants. Now, at the forum, Mr. Mochins, am I a idea of my paying a fee, the chief of staff, and a fee or 2 for Kessia Waha, and the Honorable Minister of Health, and Ashanti Regional Minister. Abeka Nanatra de Hineho, na Omako, the Bia exhibition award, Yena, Yabatras, na Omopay, Yakochim, Send ye no near Asafonina, blog no Hanewo, Omopay Korea, na Yasai Atro, Jumadin so. And indeed, Nana Wadama, Nana Wadama, Webido Nawabaka, Omopay Hoa, that you say, your core exhibition grounds war. Wuniska, Genta blocks, Omopay, Oscar. And she blocks them, Yakocha. Some of Yan Babiawati, Obian Babiawati, the Samoa, Obian Samayoti. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, high 1, 2. Space. No, when you come there, you give it to
and it's really about the tree of life, which allows the roots of the people. The mic is working. Yeah, it's working. It's based on the tree of life. The roots are the people.
You don't hear it.
The roots represent the tree of life, and the people, the spine is the stem, and the wards are towards the back of there. So on the plan, you comment. So on the plan, the main entrance of the hospital is at the front. We have the waiting pavilions. You go into your reception area. You've got all the outpatients, pharmacy. Then as you go deeper into the plan, there is the accident and emergency. There's the female wards, maternity wards, pediatrics. And then that takes you further back into the energy center, the mortuary, and then the housing for the staff. So, Mr. President, this is some visual of what the hospital will look like. This is the main entrance of the hospital. That's the reception area. This is the walkway that links the entire hospital wards. So you access all the hospital spaces from this main walkway. This image here shows you about how you move through the hospital. So from the main entrance into the reception area, as I talked through earlier on, the wards, accident emergency, energy center, mortuary, and the housing towards the rear of the building.
One floor.
It's all one floor, Mr. President, all one floor. Very simple construction. Using local materials.
And these are a bit more of the visuals, the ward, the accident emergency, the main courtyard, the ward spaces, and that's a bird's eye view of the hospital. Now, on there, Mr. President, is a video animation of what the hospital would look like.
One, two, one, two, one, two.
Yeah, permanent.
Thank you so much. Thank you. The Kumasi Cultural Center Troop, Elobasi, we're last. Thank you, thank you. A round of applause for the Cultural Center Troop. Thank you so much. Nana Ebraso se Krura. Yeah, Tredehene. Nana Novinsra, our Tosumian Sa, or Dasi. Sansa Obapayi Wachim, Se Uniska, Unja Blocks, and Wabatre. Na Italy, you know, Titina and Toronto Bebre or ha, a 2D, at the Obayasi. Say, what share fellow Ghanaian series now? As some of Obacabiano, the Hontuma, now or their chair, Ghana for you now. And then Nana, and they the Obadas, at the Amaying and William Shah, yeah, the President of the Republic, Nana Adodankwa Akufu Ado, or the Abeshe to the mine, and they Ghana Maina.
Omampeni, Chief of Staff, Otumfo Anamsini, ministers from various departments, MCEs, DCEs across Ghana. Omampeni, could I also be allowed to speak in Twi? Yo, Medasi. And I need Dakasi, Emma Ghana mine. Aya Mampeni, the Niswadia Unyaye, and Abem. Said you na mini apani kano na na suo nyunu na ose dodo na fi se ntimi maso ene abaso na ye na nanu ma ye watwoma kwa ngoma de na mo de pa wu ye nti ye nyina ye ta wachi efri se ye wura sante hene oyimpuntu ohene nti e basa na brempomfo ade a ebeboa ma mpuntu ababia no ye nyina ye ta achire atoso bie o mampani tudi wabosika bidia mitimi nka ntwi na chese sika pudio pa ye wura sa japade a ye no Ghana mantamu nyina na ye no ma ye sisi no we prom yeso de ne ye ka kire o mampani esi ye ta na chi say free say ye start yes e kopim si e bewie ni ahwe sa japade ne so e free say ni nyina e ye sika abadodo na abaya japade bebre ya ye nyina ye hwe so ye e ba so a ni ye bo so bo ti ye nyina yankamum mi enhwese dwumadie trede fie de ya wa ha mema mani akọ ho minuanom so amunya akonya yesi bi wo mumpeso aso obi anta akire onfa na daade ne nkwa wano eto so biem atuma kwa anwoma omampani wa bebre amaye ne ya wade srede mienu a mi gina na nanoma na e de ato wani ba ya de srede ya district no wada homa ayekese ti sakwanya bi ba na senchemu na bebemu a anase
elevation uba pajem every district level at municipal status wadauma yen sabe show ya to sumienu so ya kwan wadauma wajati na he me try ye me dia de eye na me nuanu mo maka so wadauma me jira o manem na me de adesre de atu wanim duma de sabi ya uka ye nipa bebre woni so ade ba ye ana o mateje asida kese enkoma wa umu o mampani chief of staff woso asida nkoma apamfo a o mampani yi mu amu Jubilee House the free architect layman obia munyira nananom atwoma ma mejiro o manem Adam wase regional minister wadi mu akotini papa MP ono so aboa DCE town and country planners omo watuma kwa ngoma asasi yedima oma na agba me abo ho bai omo so ayade nti e waseda kase e de mo company mi gina na nanoma na mu ai watuma kwa ngoma wadauma yebo achede bia ye pese yedima company efiri se na de wahye animonyam na me ma so adubikete ene o ha kana ni be tie wa chede kese a me di akire na me di aba na magina na namo anem ye da wase ye ye da ase eburu money yo wo ba ma mu that can ko ni
Yeah. Nana Dobinsra Otosumiansa Nana Aye Tredahine Aha Ana Agenda 1 Yasase Nana Ewachele Srunkwa Odi Emma Omopai Nana Adodankwa Akufu Addo Ambayi apejanemu na oji achadia ai free trade mamu ye trade hene nana Dobinsra Autosubiansa All right. We have another portrait to be given to His Excellency the President of the Republic. Krache, Yefro say.
Clinton.
Yefro.
Clinton.
Adusipogu Clinton. What did you say? Okay. Ombayi Adawaswai. Beautiful. Right. The someone Chief Executive MMDC Samoa the MP sa Bohan Yinano baby yesi hospital no bi no consultant no epese onumu edi komo enti omapayi okokwa na the Samoa Montinase baby yesi hospital bia no omapayi akowia consultant no any coordinators ni na epese shia chief executives and members of parliament baby I see hospital no omono I won komo I won haya anti mo bia eko. We thank you for the drumming, thank you. The commencement of Agenda 111 begins right here in Trede. I will thank you so much for your presence here. We adore you and we say thank you. We'd like to invite the Regional Chief Imam to give us a closing prayer. Let's welcome the Regional Chief Imam to give us a closing prayer. Sheikh Abdul Mumin Harun.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Mijnaha. Emre 96. Yoko Egypt. Azhar University. Yoko refresher course. Enti manu fatawano chese ubusas manu achire wase. Eno se Ra'aytu asadan fil fasil. Arab kasamo wasi najina jata yede jata ana fasil the class. As ade eno bechira ase okudro ni ena asem ene eka na se mu kudro ni ewo classroom na se obi obo no homoden ebene nana we jata. And I'm ready so 2007. Osha bo say a bomb pie man ya flat bear and one. Near see office be antimi and and I'll say your bomb pie man on ya Uba be siama Osha bo Osha ma into a kudro for Osha ba Osha ma Tiasa say a bomb pie man knowing ya Ghana akunyano na eboma so ye de nyankopo ase umu ye nima se da bibia obeka bia no wo hyenema ti emre bia mpa ebo na bebo ne se ya me ma nkwa ya me ma hoden ya me ma yokoduro de obeka bia ya mantumi nye ebo hye bia wo hye bia ya mantumi hyenema ebo hye bia ya mantumi hyenema nam se unu kudura Ghana untumi mu Ghana man betimi ni betimi na se unya dia betimi enti Nyankopon se betimi Nyankopon so baboa ye bom de bia sora no kasa me konyam de me bom pa e ma o me bom pa ma san ma wura nyam de ana se ye na bom pa ma o bae ye cha wo chi ene mpa bo emre bia wona wa pamfo nyina ye ma me so da no ye bom pa e ma mu nyina na be muwa mo na omamu bibia enye yimamo na sa wanwa no na wode buruso so ka se 270 ambulance e buruso 111 no e be buruso ye pompa ese obi siama na buruso na be mwa nyina na doctor health minister o ka se mu sibi wo so ame so ame do na mba bi sinu me supervisor me supervisor akoda no be kasa ha ndusu ye na mti wonyira na bisu obona na abaso na e bompa ya ma wo mu ye ni mase ye gusu bompa ya ma so de ko awie pa nyama na nyama kuma fa nyama bi nku awia nyama nku anajo nyama nku kura nyama ntuna ho mai Allah ansur Ghana وانصر رئيسنا نانا أكفوادو ونائبه الهاجي الدكتور محمود بوميا وانصر جمعية MPP برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. اللهم ألف بين قلوبنا وأصل ذات بيننا واهدنا سبل السلام ونجينا من الظلمات إلى النور وجنبنا من الفواحش ما ظهر منها وبطن وبارك لنا في أسمائنا وأبصارنا وأزواجنا وذرياتنا وقلوبنا وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس وفاريانت. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس وفاريانت. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من الطاعون والوباء كورونا فيروس برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين يا رب العالمين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
The regional chief imam, Sheikh Abdul Mumin Harun. Thank you so much. And the Honorable Minister of Information, Honorable Kojo Oponkroma, I believe that next time he will be closing remarks, stroke, closing prayers from the regional chief imam. Anytime that he picks the microphone, he always has something to say before he prays. Thank you so much. I don't Omampai Nana Ado Danko Akufuado, or Dabasha Asantabain, or Dabasha Chadabain, Na Akagana Nida. And then Yamiado, Omampai Wakase, a Jumadia Duhano, and Yadia Diagro. Na Udim set Gana Hodo, a man Hodo, Deepa Woman, Unina Hodonti, and then there, the commencement of Agenda 111. Agenda 1, I will trade there. Now the national anthem. Shall we all rise for the national anthem? Grace of the Lord, may you prosper in wealth, prosper in wisdom, and may you have a safe journey. Thank you so much. Together with the Chief of Staff at the Presidency, Honorable Akusia Frema Osei Opare, the Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Kweku Ajiba Menu, wish you all the best, and of course the Honorable Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable Simon Osei Meta. We thank you so much. MMDCs, any MPs, hospital, because so you know, Mr. Munina Monka, na money consultants, any coordinators, any ECOWAR. Chairman Imeno Ajay Dapa, Chairman, MPP Chairman Yadasi.
We